I didn't mean to send you on, so stop that. People might get the wrong idea. Oh, come on YouTube, tell me I'm live. There we go. But welcome back to Snowrunner. Nothing unusual about this truck. Totally not at all. There's nothing
unusual. It's totally not a collab with a log carrier on the back.
Yeah, it's totally not that. Also, nothing wrong with this height suspension. It's totally normal. But also, yes, I am joining my Nardot as always. And yes, what I am driving is actually called the CK916 Rhino. And I love it. I have everything's perfect on here. Also, we'll get to I'll show my variant of that vehicle when we get a chance what Arnold shows is. So we both give a chance to show it off, but he's in the hybrid 10x10 because he's too porter for one. But yes, he's
hey
so
man, it's
good.
not my fault. You know how many scouts there is I have to buy now? Like, I've bought so many scouts.
Hey man. You should
just to drive around in them.
While you do that, I'm gonna climb on the back of yours. Like, that's a climb. Dear God. And there it is. Probably so.
Game start! Yeah, oh, you missed it. Welcome everybody, hello, and welcome. Okay then. And welcome back to some Snowrunner, hello. Today we do some actual missions. Which, I just realized, are we on the wrong map?
No, there's a contract we never did.
No, wait, we're on the right map. This looks like the first map. I need to figure out how to accept it, but welcome everybody. Today we will be learning how to deliver logs. As soon as I figure out what section it's under. Logs to the workers. Oh no, we need long logs for this one.
Twin stick to that.
Twin steer, yes.
Alton, yeah, while that's happening, I'm gonna leave my vehicle there. And I'll get the twin steer.
So do I have a twin steer? I can't remember if I bought a twice twin steer. I need to look. If I did, I need to use it because we both need to get one. One's got to go to the quarry, one's got to go to the drilling site. Well, we got to go to Smithville Dam with this. I'm going to accept it so you can see it. Or track it. It's called Logs for the Workers.
Just don't question what's on your truck.
What? On my truck? Oh. Alright, I'm gonna go get my twice twin steer.
He's like,
I'm gonna get my twice twin steer. We're gonna go.
Hey.
What?
No, I slid.
We're gonna go. So the standard stuff on it carries the logs. It's already got it on it, looks like. So, I hope.
Yeah.
Let us go. What are you doing? It's weird that truck climbed so God, he just whipped around. I was like, I will come with you. That. We must get the logs. Okay. So where are we going? Where's the log station? It's up there. So we must go. I'm gonna make a route, James.
Alright, Mel. What's up?
I'm making a route. We gotta go to the log station.
Oh, there's routes? You take routes? Nah, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Who takes routes?
Especially since I don't want to have to go the wrong way and have to backtrack. It makes it a lot easier.
So, what we want to do is break the suspension coming down this road. We want to kill the tires around this corner.
Fastest way to go.
As we break as the suspension collapses, then we drive speed all the way down here. We want to yeet ourselves off here, at this path, and then we arrive at the logging station.
Right.
I got my path, I'll see you over there.
Right. That sounded real safe.
Hey man, nothing stops this, because I can't stop it.
Nothing stops it because I broke the brakes.
Brakes? Who needs them? I cut them.
Wow. On myself.
Hmm. Hey man, I'm carrying something hard on my back though, don't blame me.
Wow. To the logging station. But welcome back to Snowrunner, everybody. Finally, we get some logging done.
Welcome back to Snowrunner, my regular viewers. So, as you see me, how to yeet another vehicle off a cliff again for the 50 millionth
Well,
time.
I actually drive there.
But you know me, and my streams ain't gonna go the way you think it's gonna go.
Yes, all we can expect is we know you will fly off a cliff at some point.
You may have called it. Do you not see what I have done?
No, don't worry. I probably didn't go the way you went, so I probably won't see what you're doing. I went the legit route.
Yeah, stick it in high, it'll be fine. Ow. Nice, suspension's already past a quarter damage.
Mine's all spick and span.
I can change that for you.
Hey, you know, I'm driving the normal way, going my own route, while there's a wolf in the road as it disappears.
Normie. There's a normie in the chat. Instead of Among Us, it should be called Normios. There's a normie Among Us.
There's a normie.
I could take like drive to you and just ram you so I could just get out there.
I always forget that's a road.
That might be a road.
It.
Who knows?
Well, that's why I marked it, because I always forget this is a road right here.
It's shortcut time. Hey. Do you love shortcuts? Because my suspension's past half damage.
Wow.
Yep, there goes more. Still not broken yet. That's a bad sign. Come on. There you go, I'm here.
Nice, I'll be there soon.
With a
At
quarter
least my truck will be
suspension
intact.
left. With a quarter suspension left and a quarter damaged engine.
Yeah.
I see your lights.
Yeah, we're almost here.
You don't see my lights.
Oh, I gotta bring Chad up. Crap. Hold on. Let me get around. Let me get to the log station, guys. I'm an idiot.
Let's see how I was waiting. Like, let's see how long it takes him. The good. It took him 10 minutes. Took him half a year.
Well, I wanted to get this going because of how lengthy some of these deliveries can be. I am here.
I am going.
Okay, you get your logs. What do you want? You want quarry or drilling site?
I'm gonna go for the quarry.
Quarry, I'll take drilling site then. Let me I gotta make my path though and bring up chat, so give me a second. I'm a dum-dum. Yo, Christopher, sup, bro? I think I'm a mage in Torchlight 3. I just killed Wide Load Boss Goblin. Oh, nice, you caught up real quick. Nice.
Nice, I almost slipped over my truck.
You see? This is what you get for driving recklessly.
See? And you know what I get out of it? I get a broken truck out of it, and I like that.
Yeah, exactly. But no, that's awesome, Christopher. Good job, bro. You got caught up real quick.
What did he do?
He's a mage in Torchlight 3, but he got caught up to where we are. He just killed Wide Load. the goblin that we killed last stream.
I will kill this Wide Load.
Don't break yourself, Chance. No,
I've almost broken my suspension. It is on 34 HP, not low enough.
Not low enough.
There'll be one stream I will drive normally and people will be like, this is a trap.
Right? You're gonna be doing it for so long. People are gonna get used to it. When you drive normally, they're gonna think something's wrong.
I think so. So it's like,
You're like, what's wrong with James? Why is he not lunatic today?
I would just be suspicious. Like he's gonna do it sometime. It's just wait. Okay, high's not fast enough. Cause that's the word
I
you
like
want here,
that you
right?
already. See, you have these maps memorized. I don't know, instinctually somehow. I do not.
Yes, I've broken my suspension.
Because you are already almost up there. I'm still making my path to where you just got.
Yes, and I've broken my fuel tank as well. This is a good day. Now let's speed.
That's hilarious.
Okay, let's break this even more. Let's lower my suspension.
God, it takes so long to set up routes. And there's James blowing his truck to pieces as it jumps around.
Hey man, there's nothing wrong with blowing up my truck.
Okay.
There's nothing wrong with it because everything's going with it, so technically there's nothing wrong with it if everything goes.
Let's see, RNG has been good today, only level 5 though. That's not bad. Means you've been getting some really good equipment, it seems like, but that's good though.
Yeah, about Anna. There's nothing wrong with my truck if everything goes on it. So technically there's nothing wrong with it if everything goes.
Just be warned though, I just want to let you know where our playthrough is on hard difficulty.
Yeah, because we play RNG games, no, not RNG games, those types of games just like for a while.
Yeah, we play a lot of Dungeon Divers, so
That's
we
the word I was
automatically
looking
put it on hard.
Can I jump from the top down to the quarry, please, Artnott?
No, you have a load of logs on board. It's a pain to pick them up. Don't do that.
What's
Without a load, sure. With a load, no.
What's wrong with it?
Because I'm not picking them up, and I don't think you're going to want to, and I don't want them just sitting on the map forever. So, because I'm not going to pick them up. I remember how hard it was to manual load logs in MudRunner. And that's in the designated places. It's a billion times worse. You know, when they're in the middle of the ground and, like, in who knows where.
Woo! Yeah, stick it high. This will be fine. High's too slow. Those words of a maniac. High is too slow.
Wow.
Yes, I'm almost doing 40.
I'm at the back up. Hey, drifting.
I've always been drifting. That's how fast I've been going. It's like I've always been drifting. I can't control my back end. If it weren't for the load, I wouldn't stop. Oh, I need to stop. Ew, yep.
The bottoming out on this thing can be bad still. That's fine.
So well, at least hold on. I need to do something real quick, I not, so I will be right back. I don't mean
That's
be right
fine.
back as I mean with my truck.
Ah.
I think you can kind of guess what's happened.
You lost your load, didn't you?
Mayhap.
Oh my god. I told you. You know how hard it is to pick logs up? Good luck! Hopefully there's a way to delete them if you don't ever get them picked up.
Yeah, it's called cargo remove.
Cause that's a lot of logs.
When you unpack them, there's only 3.
What, really?
Yeah.
That's fake, but alright.
Yeah,
I guess I can appreciate that, but Mudrunner, you see how many logs are in the back when you carried them?
Yeah.
That's how many there would be.
Yeah.
If it were Mudrunner.
There's the demons. Oh, the demon signs have just gone back to hell.
That was hilarious.
You
Yo, Farce here. Hi, Ardot. Tell me, how would you feel as a DD to be killed in the first 3 minutes of the game by 3 missile squadrons? Very upset, but then again, it would be also my own fault to get spotted, because you can see the planes coming towards you, and they do have to get really close to a destroyer to spot it. So I feel like that would be partially my own fault, so I'd have to be upset at myself on that.
Let me know which way you're going or not.
I'm still not at Smithfield Dam yet. Give me a second.
Good, it gives me time.
Remember, I drove the actual route. You took deadly shortcuts that now make you have to go and recover your load.
No, I was driving on a straight piece of road when I lost the load.
I mean, you know what? I'd probably believe that, because your brain is so used to driving the psycho way. It's like, what do you mean regular road? Flip over!
Yeah, I'm like, what do you mean you won't flip over? You will! Ow.
James drives on regular road, flips his vehicle. James drives off mountain, stays completely on his wheels.
Yeah, no, I'm the only guy that's ever believable. How do you work this crane? It's like a normal crane. So weird.
Oh man.
Grab/release.
Should be maybe you were supposed to be Johnny Cage in another life, James, but you're a stunt double / actor. You just like to do it the crazy way.
I picked up a log. Drop. Oh no, I picked up a log. Are you proud of me? Nice. No, because I lost it in the first place.
I was like, oh yeah, I got it, but I dropped it. Now you see why how painful one log is. Imagine picking up a whole truck.
I could pick up
actually
2.
Loaded.
I picked up 2 with one crane.
One night, I spent my entire night, did not get any sleep that night. This is before I was ever a streamer on Mudrunner. As I say, I did not go to sleep that night. Took so long. Passed out next day.
It's like, what did you do? I was like, these logs, man, these logs.
I do appreciate that, even though if I want it to be more hardcore, that's kind of annoying, but at the same time, I appreciate that whole load is only 3 logs.
I've accidentally made a ramp so you can go to the forest.
Makes it a lot less strenuous. Yo, Tab Gang! Logging! That takes me back to Mudrunner days, yeah. Except apparently it's easier. James just flipped over on his stream if you want to see it. But apparently all of this in my truck equates to 3 logs.
If you want to unpack it and pack it, you'd see.
That is hilarious.
Let me know
These
when you
trucks developed cloning technology for wood. We were deforesting the planet too much, so we had to figure out a way to make less out of more out of less.
I mean, no, that's a good sign, because you could just replant them.
Smithfield down.
Crane. I need
Okay,
crane.
alright, so... And there's 3 of them, 1 American, 1 British, and 1 German. Nice. Missile planes are fast, and from what I've seen, better spotting. They probably do. It makes sense for a missile plane to have better spotting. Although in real life, no offense, it wouldn't be hard to spot any ship on the water. Destroyers are still pretty big if you put them next to a regular boat.
Yeah.
So...
Okay, so... Put
realistically, you can still see them anyways.
So Arnott, when you come over here, you'll see what I'm doing.
So wait, you said you're going quarry, right? Actually, I have to go. I won't even be going your way, James. I gotta go to the drilling site.
No, you're going towards where I am, because there's a path you have to take.
Yeah, that path is tiny. I'm not taking that path with the twin
Well, you can
steer.
see what I'm doing. As you can see my mess.
And all guys, I'll come down there and look, but I'm gonna have to backtrack because the twin steer can't fit on that road, not without flipping over.
I can make it fit on the road.
Even the twice twin steer. Yeah, this is why you're upside down.
This is why I'm upside
down. So I need to make it right and go past the garage and make a left. Okay.
So yes, this is why I'm upside down. Yes. You are totally like, hey James, hey Jam King. Don't mind me, I'm cleaning up my mess. I'm so horrible with this screen. I wonder how many people I'm triggering with this, with the mechanics of it. Probably a lot.
Maybe not. A lot of people say they don't like the way the crane mechanics are in this game, and I can't say I don't disagree.
I do. I like the crane mechanics. It's realistic. I like it.
Alright, did I say that right? I don't know. I think it's... I take it from someone who's played other simulators who have better crane mechanics. They're so simplified, they're actually annoying. Because you screw up a lot because it's too simple. There's no refinement of your claw movements and stuff like that. Pressure on the log so you don't drop it.
Woo! I have a Jedi lightsaber.
So, but this isn't a game for that, so I can't really say it needs that either. In its defense.
I thought I was being cool. It turns out I needed to pick it up.
Because you don't have to manual load. That's purely a choice.
Let's keep it calm. Keep it calm. Keep it houdini.
Woo! Quarters! Anything new in Snowrunner? Not yet, but the new phase is coming, and then that's going to be major changes in that one. The next phase is the one I'm excited about the most. Isn't it the final one, James, or is there one more?
I don't know if it's the final one yet. I cannot confirm.
I can't remember what they said.
Because it's phase 4. I don't think it's the final one, but... I mean,
actually, I'm gonna head to the thing. If they want to see what's happening with you, they have to check out your stream.
No, you can see me.
No, it makes it fair to your channel. That's not fair to your channel if I do that, James.
I managed to screw myself over.
What's up?
Do you know when you... hold on.
Hold on, I need low high actually for the first time, just because I'm so heavy. I'm sinking.
You use
there
low
we go.
high.
I had to because wow, that tree got in my way. Because it was bottoming out, and these logs make this thing bottom out a lot.
I only use high.
Yeah, once again, you're upside down.
Once again, I am upside down. You are correct. But what's low high?
Thing I'm in right now.
Thing I'm in right now, wow. Good description. Would recommend you as a teacher. What's low high? The thing I'm using. Oh no, come on.
That'd be like those horrible tips you see in loading screens. What's low high? It's a gear in a car.
What not to do? Follow this guy. He shows you what not to do. Hold on, I just need to. Hold on, I need to. Hold on. Yep. Yep, yep. Right.
Needs a what? What's going on over there? You okay?
I just need to pull the tip
This
forward
is the safer route.
because I need to get further in. How many more innuendos?
Okay.
I need somewhat
You're
hard to go.
pushing it there with that. with those,
Hey man,
with
hey
those,
man, this. Hey,
with
hey
your
man.
logging techniques.
My logging techniques are so amazing that that people are like, wow, he does have
man.
good.
You
He
tell
does
us
have good
Sunday
wood.
and me and James are super tired.
Nah, the people are like, yeah, he has good wood. He has good wood techniques.
So you're, what is his name? Yamato from the ninja, from the Leaf Village. Yeah, he's a wood ninja.
I'm not a ninja. No, I'm not a ninja. I'm the
I
opposite of a
mean,
ninja.
I mean, he's not exactly stealthy. He uses wood.
Do you know what? I wonder if I could pack this. I could pack it. Some logs that are placed unevenly. Do you know what I call that?
I think his name's
And I
Yamato.
call
can't
that
remember his
speed.
name.
There you go. Pack. I can pack it now.
Nice. I mean, hey, if it works, it works.
The only problem is I'm almost out of fuel. Because it hasn't broken. Guess.
See.
Oh well.
This
Nothing.
is what low high. That's why low high exists. When you're going through ridiculous terrain and you need to go a fast pace, but not die.
Nah, or you could just use my technique of just simply use high, get as fast as you can. Oh, fuck.
You're gonna flip over again.
Ow.
I might end up having to come get that load and bring it to the freaking quarry.
Do you know what I'm gonna do? If I don't have enough gas tank to make it down to the quarry, I'm gonna just jump off and try and load it. I'm that way.
Wow. Alright. Well, I guess after I'm done here, I better go get ready to go get your load.
Well, hey man, I never said it wasn't possible. No one said it was impossible. No one said it has to be done. But I'm doing it. 100 litres. The terrain's uneven, so yeah, I won't have a guaranteed match landing. But yeah, again, do I really care about that? Probably not.
This is gonna be bad. I can already tell. I'm gonna have to go over there after this. If you land this, congratulations. I'll give you a prize. I don't know. Whatever. I'll figure something out.
Right,
but I don't think you're gonna make it.
Just me out not to believe in the need for speed.
Believe. You're not Naruto. Believe it.
Oh. And you know, ye have little faith. Says a guy who drives off a cliff.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I've seen how you drive off cliffs.
And they're amazing. 10 out of 10, would recommend. 0 out of 10 in real life.
For entertainment value, yeah, totally. For actually getting the load where it needs to go, probably not.
Speed. Oh, I got hung. There we go. But that's not gonna stop me. Speed, okay. Yep, hi, made it. Oh, hold on.
What happened?
I made it down.
Where you need, and can you get to the loading area without being upside down?
I'm not upside down, I'm at the bottom. The other problem is, I have 30 litres left.
Oh, well, 30 liters will get you to the drop point, then you can just recover.
I just made it.
Yeah, then you can just recover. I've got the other one, so...
Nah, I'm gonna leave it here to constantly die and rot away. So I've actually used a loading crane. Really nice, very nice.
Nice. Now you'll do all the manual loading if we ever have to.
No.
What do you mean, no? You know how to use the crane now. You said, I love the crane. So you're gonna use the crane.
yeah, but when the new phase comes out, I'm towing the biggest load there is. I'm quite sensible with big loads. When it comes to small loads, I'm irresponsible.
Nah. We just saw how you delivered them logs. I don't think jumping a rocket off a cliff is a good idea.
What's the worst that can happen?
We all die.
That's the plus side.
It's like everyone in this general area is dead. Whatever's left. I still think it's just us, and we live in a dead Earth, and this dude's just crazy and just drives around making deliveries to places that don't exist anymore.
I mean, I like that. Whee!
Because there's no other human NPCs in this world.
I see how fast I can go. And I'm off this way.
I'm almost to the delivery zone.
We're not done yet.
Alright.
I just got there. James, are you sure you didn't visit a pub before stream?
Also, a very pissed off Rune also got Darius, but Iowa had other plans. Are not gonna be grinding for Manfred, and I think James has one too many bottles.
I mean, who says I've not had a bottle? I mean, who knows? Speaking of bottle, I have a bottle right next to me. 750.
Alright, timber at arm's reach, timber for the locals.
What is bad boy?
Are you ready, James? I'm accepting a new one. We gotta go back to the Black River.
Yes, drinking.
So, recover. Wait, hold on. Why did I say pick it up here? Oh, it's because there's a log station. It says deliver, 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 but it doesn't say we have to pick it up here. Got it. Alright, so we want to go into the garage.
What the fuck? What? You said, what? Did you just say deliver, deliver? What?
Deliver, deliver, deliver.
Ooh! Oh, we don't have those trailers, don't we?
Traveling to Black River.
Wait, left? What?
Black River. We're going to Black River. We're at Smithfield Dam, James. These are at Black River.
Hey, what? What?
I already tracked the mission if you want to track it.
Guess what I'm gonna do?
What's up?
Something you should never do.
But now we get to do medium logs, so now we get to use the Rhino and the electric 10x10. Which way? Do you want to do the long log first? There's one long log, two medium log loads.
That's quite nice.
So, which one do you... I'm going to go ahead and get my twin steer out, just in case you want me to do that one.
I actually taste quite nice. Was it... Oh, it's sparkling. Is it alcoholic?
No, it says sparkling. Usually sparkling means non.
Oh, I'm sad. So what?
You want me to... Wow, your truck is floating.
Medium log.
Okay, I had to ram it. It was floating. It was freaking me out. Alright, do you want me to get the long logs, or do you want to get the long logs? Because we both got to get the medium logs.
I will start at the medium.
So you start on the medium, I'll go ahead and bring for the long logs then.
I'll get a spare... Can I get a trailer, please? We'll get another medium.
Oh wow, we need 3 each. This is gonna take a minute. So maybe you and I want to focus the long logs together then, James.
Ooh, perfect.
So good, I'm gonna start heading that way again. Because there's 3 for each, I just realized that.
Guess what?
And these only carry 1 load. What's up?
Yes.
I don't know. You're gonna jump off another cliff, I assume?
That's a good idea. But usually I say yes. For these long loads, I'm gonna say extra yes.
Wow.
You're gonna be a normie and take that route. I will take this route.
Yeah, I'm gonna take my normal route.
You normal normie.
Why would I not?
Why should you? Wait, I could cross the river in this thing.
I wouldn't, but that's up to you, I guess.
You like accept it, it's like, I wouldn't, but go ahead.
Unless you're in that collab, I would not.
Hey man, guess what? I'm in the twin steer. The wheels will touch the ground.
Yeah, it's not a collab.
My front head will lift up, and I will pedal my way there.
I'm gonna try to just look at the map and take left turns when I'm not sure.
Take a left turn. You're going left turn. He's taking a left turn. So exciting, this sport. I love left turns. I feel like he had a fixation for left turns.
And advice, if an Iowa wants to stay with its carriers, let them. That's what I would do. If I play Iowa ever again, I'm staying with the carrier the whole game. There's no point in me moving forward.
Yes, you know what else you should do?
It can save a midway from an angry German cruiser. We don't have midways, but still, I get your point.
Do you know what you should do? Ram it.
Wait, did I go the right way? I did.
You should channel your... It's interesting. Every time I play Snowrunner, I want to throw stuff off cliffs and yeet myself off. When I'm in World of Warships, I turn full orc, go ram it.
He just goes orc. It's like, I am now naval orc.
That's why if there was a captain to reduce damage by 100% of on a captain, I would by ramming.
I mean, I don't know what the Chaos Captain's perks were, so...
Hey, Chaos
Probably
Captain,
not ramming, though.
No, his Chaos Captain's perks ramming. Yes.
Probably wasn't ramming, though.
A Chaos Orc would ram. Hey. Yes, off-roading. I'm off-roading in a twin steer.
I mean, that's what it's made for?
I said off-roading, I mean climbing mountains. I love it. Whoa, whoa! I haven't broken my suspension hard enough. It's on half health.
Says the crazy lunatic man. I have not broke my suspension enough. It needs to be broken more.
It needs to be broken more. And everything else is almost perfect. We need to fix that. I don't ram it.
No, I like my truck to stay intact.
Right, logs, where's the quickest route? Yes. SOI. Hold on, I need to go back round. I need to go from here. Here. Actually, I'll just go. This truck should make it. What are you doing?
Going back.
Your logs, are they loaded right?
Yeah, I mean they are on my screen. I don't know if they are, but they are. I guess we'll find out.
You're making a ramp with those logs.
Woo! Let's go!
Yeah, let's go, boys. Where are you going? Ignore me.
This way. Hey, get out of work.
I'm in high. What are you gonna do about it? So this is where the intelligent people come into play. Because there's a bridge and I don't use bridges.
Right. Because that's the intelligent thing to do. Right.
I'm off down here or not. I'll see you at the other side.
Right, okay. Good luck.
I don't need luck. The RNG god. All I need is just a crazy mindset and a gateway. Yes, that works.
Oh, I see where you're going. Wow. Nope, not going that way.
Tell me, what's wrong with going this way?
Because I'm not a collab.
Neither am I, but we're about to find out if this thing is.
Not.
Do you know what? I don't have dangerous water levels. It actually kind of works.
Yeah, but if it gets too high, it's going to drown the load and I think make it disappear.
No, nope. You mean too low, not too high. Too high would make it survive.
Too high? No, too. Meaning if the truck gets too low in the water. Meaning if the water gets above the load on the back of the truck, it will just delete the load.
Well,
because that's the game's way of saying it washed away out of the truck.
Well, guess what? It didn't.
Huh. Damn, alright. I guess I'll go that way next time.
And I did it with
There's only
broken
one load
suspension.
left.
Yeah, you did it, buddy. That's the flex. I did it with broken
Looks like that's the
suspension.
flex.
I say broken, it's technically not. It's on 28 HP. Out of 500. It's not broken till it's on 0. Come on, suspension, brake. You're on 21 HP.
I'll bring chat back up in just a second, guys. Give me a second.
My chat's always up.
Well, my computer for some reason goes to sleep while there's a video playing. And I don't understand why it does that. I haven't found any settings that say it should be doing that.
I think it goes, video, nap. Right, I'll go back for the last load.
And I know it's got to be a power save thing, but I haven't found it.
I'm going back for the next load. Is that okay with you or not? Good, very good.
Yeah, you can go back for the final log load if you want.
Yes, I broke my gas tank and my suspension.
Because I've got the second one, so... Coming with me right
good
now.
News.
What's up?
I broke my suspension and gas tank.
Okay. Congratulations, I suppose.
Thank you. It takes ultimate skill to do this.
I'm pretty sure it doesn't, but yeah. Pretty sure I can just ram myself off a cliff and be fine.
Now only the kings survive. Or a psychopath. Yeah, either one works.
Well, yeah, I was one of those.
Let me get out of your way. Yeah, I'm going to leave this in high and go over the way there. I'll come back the way I came. My truck's dancing.
Look at this turn.
Hey.
What is this turn? Dear developers, if you want the game to feel like an actual simulator, how about you give us trucks that were made for these types of places?
That's why I don't do that. I go past real estate, I go, yeah, road is road.
Well, I mean, I enjoy making it feel like an actual game, but when I try to make it seem realistic, like, there was no way this truck would make that turn. So, where was it actually supposed to come in? Go around the whole entire map? Realistically, they just make a bigger opening for it. It's cheaper.
Do you know what I started to hate? That's this thing's weakness with broken suspension. Stumps.
Also know something about the mods. The handbrake don't work right.
No, I think that's because this truck has so much torque, it pulls the handbrake.
It just keeps going. Like, I had handbrake, it kept moving.
That's the amount of torque it has.
Alright, so you said you got this one, so I'll go back for the mediums.
Oh, yeah.
If you got the last one for that, I'll get in the hybrid and start heading for the logging station again.
So good news or not?
What's that?
A broken suspension gas tank can make it through the water.
Why is your rack spinning like a radar dish? I don't know, for some reason they were doing that. Stop logging around, you two. I've already slapped myself for making this comment. For Yoda Man, hello, it's been a while since I've been in a stream. Yo, Yoda Man, welcome. Welcome back to some Snowrunner.
To answer your question or not, it's
and that was an amazing comment, Farsi. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's or not. To answer your question, why my things spin like a radar? The answer was, it was looking for more smart people. To be like me. I joined the ranks of the psychopaths.
He's like, must locate crazy.
Must locate crazy. Compatibility found.
These blue lights don't do anything till it's actually dark.
Do you know I'm the only person that will make Jingo? He's crazy.
Probably.
She's crazy, but up to a sensible point of view. I'm just
welcome to my electric 10x10, everybody. Quiet, sleek, sounds like a tiny spaceship.
I'm gonna turn Russian here. It's our.
Watch this. Well, I say that it takes damage. That's because it literally, the nose bottomed out in the mud pit. It drowned for a half a second. But as you can see, it doesn't slow down very much. Automatic.
Would you like to like a that was quite funny. You can't write something like that. It's like it doesn't slow down apart from this one area.
No, it didn't slow it down. It kept moving. The thing is it bottomed. It hit the ground so hard when I went over that bump that the nose went into the mud. So it was like, I'm drowning. It took like 9 damage.
Yeah.
I was like, well, whoops. This experimental Arctic 10x10 electric sits really low to the ground.
Yeah, that's why it's got active suspension or not.
Wait, does it?
Sometimes, you know, when you use a brain, what if you use 100% of the power of the brain, you get me.
I'm super concerned I didn't know that. But let's go!
As
so
the guy,
much better now.
I like how I know normal things and I don't use them. It's like, you know that's got active suspension, why don't you use it? I do. I'm going to see how far it goes off the cliff.
Yeah, you're right, I do use it. To see how long it lasts before I can break it.
It does. And I go, right, that's how you know it. You're the guy the trader told us to stay away from.
It looks like the mods have made this game easy mode now. Now, this is just the first map. Although I will say this electric truck is pretty powerful. But me and James try to stick to the mods that aren't too ridiculous. Because it takes away it takes a lot away from the game otherwise. So we tend to try to stick to the ones that aren't too super sadistic. This electric can be stopped, but you have to play it on the later game maps. This map ain't gonna do nothing. This is Black River. This is the first map to do in the game.
Twin steer can be stopped. How? Yes. But it's twin steer's always weakness. It's getting
no, I'm gonna say its only weakness is you.
I'm the truck's weakness.
Because you're the thing that stops it, because you will put it through stuff it would not even ever go through.
Do you know what he said? Do you know what he said? If the water goes on the bed, it'll cancel out the load. Not entirely true, because the water is filled with the bed, and the load's not.
No, filled with it is different. I'm talking about the water, meaning you cannot see the logs anymore. The water has to be above the logs. It has to be completely drowned.
I mean, I could try that if you want.
I don't know why you want to try it. We need to get this. We need to get these logs delivered, bro.
That'd be fine. There's trees around them. I like how we had to deliver logs to a lumber mill, but they're surrounded in logs. By the way,
well, remember, we're trying to eliminate deforestation with our tree cloning technology that we clearly have, because 3 logs turns into like 20.
Yes, as my stream just showed up for the second time.
Did you lose the logs again?
I will let you be the judge of that.
I'm just gonna say yes.
Damn it. But it does give me a chance to get better with this logging crate, 'cause I do like it. It's just a bit eh.
But also to get back in the game, me and James decided to come to Black River to do the logging missions. By the way, also want to point out, can't do logging properly without mods. At least not until the next phase.
Well, no, you can't, because the only truck in Vanilla that
yeah,
does
the
have
only truck
that
is that stupid cat that doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that thing sucks. It has no all-wheel drive properly, no differential properly. That thing is huge and gets stuck in very dumb stuff. I don't like it. I really don't. So you kind of have to have mods to do the logging, which is a bit, in my opinion, because the default vanilla stuff isn't
capable of it.
Well, it's capable.
No,
it's not
capable,
good
but it
enough.
doesn't do it efficiently.
Yeah, the only map that thing will be good on is the first couple of maps. As soon as you get to Russia, Alaska, and any of the others, that thing's going to be a failure.
Here's the irony of that. You find that vehicle in Alaska on the 3rd map.
You do. You are correct. That's why I don't like it. Oh, are you driving your medium one? Oh, wait. Where's your other one?
I just wanted you to take a minute to process what happened. Before that rant, what did you say? What did you say?
So you're using your medium log carrier to go rescue your long log carrier?
No.
Then why do you not? Why is the other medium log carrier not on the map? I can't get in it.
What, the rhino?
Yes, the rhino's not on the map.
Because it's in my
James.
garage.
James, why did you put it back in the garage? I can drive it over here and put logs on it already.
Because I'm doing something else.
Well, yeah, but while you're doing that, I can get the loads ready. You rescue your long logs, and I'll get the mediums ready for us. I already got the 10x10 over here. It's already loaded and ready to go.
Fine. It has no handbrake, so where it ends up, good luck.
Does have a handbrake. What you mean?
No, I don't have a handbrake on.
It turned it on. It does it automatically when you leave the vehicle.
Damn it. Some bull. Hey, if you ask me, some bull.
Let me read chat. Bring back getting stuck every 3 feet. No, no. I like an in-between of that. Not every 3 feet, but still somewhat difficult, but not too easy. But Black River even... maybe a little, maybe every 100 feet. You'd be surprised how little 100 feet actually is. But, in a vehicle. So, but yeah. Now, I'll admit, even with vanilla trucks other than logging, since you can't really, there's not really one for that, there's no truck I don't own, even vanilla, that would destroy this map now. That's not even modded. And we've actually proven that some mod trucks aren't even as good as the vanilla trucks. Because in our last stream, we tried out the Zix 350. Turns out the collab in the vanilla game is way better than that thing.
You said this looked like the old submarine. I put it to the test, and guess what happened? It died.
It destroyed the Zix. Like, the collab's like, what you mean? I'm a submarine. I'll literally bury myself almost underwater and still be completely fine. And keep moving.
Why do you think that Rhino's so big? Do you know it has active suspension that's higher than its original? So it could probably
That's insane.
It is.
And that's what this is. This Rhino, it's just a slightly modified collab to be able to carry logs.
Also, if you look at its stats on the top left, you would see very good things.
Oh, and all of them have good stats. Like I said, they're meant for late game stuff. All these trucks are better for late game. But since I've never done any logging, we decided to come back to Black River and start here.
Actually, hold on. Is there?
Plus, this will earn me more money. I can buy my own version of these.
Hold on. I've got to flip over my twin steer. There we go. What do you mean? It's normal for me.
Let's see. Looks like... Oh no, I read that. Now, have you been checking the Bannerlord mod page? I have not. Not in a while. I haven't really been able to do much on my PC as of late, since what's been going on with it. The only thing I've gotten to play on it is Total War, and that new game I'm gonna show y'all on the channel. I don't know if you've seen me play it on Steam the other day, when I was trying it out.
You were trying out with me, right?
Right. Yeah, when you were on there. I was playing it while you were on there. But I'm gonna be trying that on PC, but I haven't been checking much Bannerlord stuff. Right now I'm obsessed with Chivalry 2, and it coming out soon.
Yeah.
Because I really want to play that game. I've watched so much on it now, I'm like, oh my goodness, yes. I cannot wait.
Yes, stab.
Yes, I'll get to stab you, James, you are correct.
You're first like, finally the time has come. Ginger Madness and Snowrunner. I'm like, I see, it's this timer. Oh, well done.
By the way, I don't know if it'll let you, I don't think it does. I think because it's trying to be lore accurate, I think you only get, unlike For Honor, I think you only get males. But that was a beta, so who knows. If I'm allowed a female character, you know what's happening. You're getting stabbed by the queen herself.
And she's like, "This is what insanity you men do." I'm like,
"This is what you brought upon the world."
and I look at her like, "You are insane as well. This is not something you are capable of knowing."
I know what it is, but my lips are sealed. So Darius saw me playing it the other day. I'm hyped for Chivalry 2, but then I remember Cyberpunk. Yeah, but this isn't a AAA title. That's why I'm excited. Only the AAA titles are going to screw up, because they're the only ones who are being curtailed by Sony with what's going on. Like I said, Sony's made all kinds of mistakes, it turns out, over the last couple of months. More so than anyone ever thought. So, yeah, but with the small stuff, they seem to be okay, just not paid attention to quite as much. But Chivalry 2 is already looks amazing. The betas already came out and showed it did pretty well. And the developer that's behind it, since they don't really have any other games, they have to make sure it succeeds. So they if they knew that something bad was going to happen to it, I don't think it would have even been made at this point, because it's not a AAA title. So Sony wouldn't have cared about it enough if it didn't gather enough attention. They would have been like, "No, we're not even going to publish it to begin with." So it's in that safety middle, middle zone, which not many games have right now. You're either on the low end and they're ignoring you, or you're on the high end and they're paying too much attention and ruining your product partially by making these set rules or changing this or canceling this or all kinds of stuff that's been coming out. And this is not a good time for this to happen, with the fact that, I thought we were trying to win against Google, and I'll let Google in the door immediately.
Oh, Sony thinks that's a good idea.
It's like, I thought you wanted to win. This isn't winning.
It's the opposite of winning. Oh, yeah.
Meanwhile, Microsoft's making deals over here, realizing maybe that their partner isn't pulling their weight, and is making deals with developers that are being neglected, and saying, "Hey, come over to us and we'll help you."
Also, yeah. I like what I saw on news outlets. Do you not watch that video of Kojima and Microsoft?
No, I read it. Or watched Reddit. I watched it.
You watched it. You read
I
the video.
watched it. I read the video.
You read the video.
But let's see. Even the AAA games use these servers and they suffer. Well, no, that's my point, Tam King. And remember, the AAA games that actually are cared about aren't suffering lag. I'll give you an example. What is it called? It's the one that Prime plays. Siege. Ubisoft, or not Ubisoft, who is that? Not Ubisoft, what is it? What's their names? Is it Ubisoft? My brain is freaking melted. So, Siege. Fortnite. My brain! I'm too tired to name them all off, but just know that what you just stated, what you're thinking about, Tam King, isn't AAA games. They are, by the way, you are correct, but to Sony, you are wrong. What you consider a AAA title like Naughty Dog's games, God of War, stuff like that, and I'm not even just the single-player ones, the multiplayer ones too that are normally I saw that. But the hashtag the normal multiplayer titans are being ignored. This is why Avengers is crashing. This is why their CEO left, or whatever we found out recently that James
director
told me.
left.
Or the director, yeah, not CEO. The director left. This happened in Naughty Dog, didn't it? Or who was it that happened? What was the other company?
Anthem, As well.
Anthem's had this happen. Tons of developers who are being ignored on the console by Sony are leaving. And their companies are dying off now because everything's now up in the air because they're not being given proper attention, proper server space, proper whatever. I can't give it one problem because it's everything. From what I've been watching on Young Yes channel and following on my own, along with what James has told me and found out in other places, Sony's on fire. Like, everything is broken, everything is in the wrong place, they're canceling the wrong things and having to go back on their word and change it because people got mad. The PlayStation 3 thing.
Yeah.
Sony's on fire. Like, they are doing so many bad things right now, so. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, but here's the thing, Sony doesn't consider them money makers. They even released that. Like, Yang Ya called them out on it. There's been, like, forums and release presses by Sony stating that Avengers, Anthem, and stuff like that, to them, it don't bring money in. So they're not willing to put the price into it when he pointed out they bring in plenty of money. You just don't want to put in the work because that's not Fortnite, or it's not this, or it's not that, where it can be made for cheap and make the max amount of money that you want in your pocket. He called them straight out on it because it has nothing to do with any of that. It has to do with these selfish CEOs, as I always say. They don't care. As long as they make the most for as little as possible, they're gonna do it. And so, which is sad. This gotta go to the farm.
What?
This gotta go to the farm. Hold on. Let me see.
I'm going to the town.
Oh, right. Oh, there are two different ones still. I'll go to the farm then. We gotta go the same route, basically, so. But it's getting out of hand. And like I said, some of their bigger developers are now having discussions with Microsoft now. I don't want to name any names because some of them are just rumors. But if it's true, that's bad. Even if it isn't just a rumor.
Yeah.
If it turns out to be true at all, even a fraction of percentage true, that is not good. Because the two that are been rumored the most,
there you go.
I have to go the same way you're going. We both have to go similar ways.
No, my truck got stuck and I just didn't know why. It was
oh. But it's just, I don't know. I love Sony to death. I've always enjoyed their product. But for some reason, I just don't know what they're doing lately.
I've always liked Sony, but Xbox has always been appealing to me. For the sake of loading times, this is way better.
See, I've never been an Xbox fanboy. The only thing I've ever cared about Xbox for are some strategy games, because back then, Sony never had strategy games. They only had
I agree with that.
Hack and slash and stuff like that. And Halo. I'll never not play Halo. So, it's, like, I love Halo. Like, but as far as, other than that, all the games I can tell you off the top of my head from my childhood are all Sony games. God of War, Twisted Metal, Zone of the Enders, Metal Gear Solid, Final Fantasy. Shall I continue? So it's like, I've been a literal Sony fanboy for years, and now I feel, I'm not gonna lie, and I don't mean this in a bad way, I feel slightly betrayed.
I've always had the option to Xbox because they always look nice. Very first game I played on it was a Sonic game, and I can't remember which one it was. It was the original Xbox. I've always had both systems, both Xbox 360, PlayStation 3, Xbox One.
See, I've been around since PlayStation 1.
I've always had a PlayStation
and beyond. So, hell, I've been around technically since they were with Nintendo still.
Yeah.
Back before they split and became Sony and became PlayStation. So.
Yeah. Do you know what Nintendo should do? Buy out Sony.
They don't care enough. To them, they're where they need to be. And no offense to Nintendo either. Like, for them, at least for them, they know what they are. That, at least I can respect. I may not like what Nintendo does and how they handle their business either, but for them, at least they knew what they wanted from the get-go and have never portrayed something else and then not meet up to it. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
meaning, like, give expectations and then blow them up in your face. Which is what Sony's been doing to a lot of stuff.
So, you know how we
Which
said
is
I have a
sad.
submarine?
Yeah?
Yes. That's all you need to know.
Oh. Yes. But that's neither here or there, though. Whatever armor looks cool for us here. I think we're talking about different things, or not. No, I'm pretty sure we aren't. Sony is not responsible for devs using cheap servers. Yes, they are. You need to watch Young Yaz videos, Tim King. Sony has the monopolization when you have a game on their console. That's something that people don't understand. When it comes to Sony, just like Microsoft, they control your product once it's on their system. You do need to watch Young Yaz videos. He explains it better than I do, just like James would tell you, because we're not good at explaining it.
Arnold's better explain things more than I ever will.
Yeah, but at the same time, I'm not good either. So if you want to know what I'm talking about, it's Young, yeah. But it is all related to Sony. Every problem. Only one that he said that wasn't Sony was Cyberpunk. That was all CD Projekt Red.
Yeah.
But every other incident, the Avenger incident, the Anthem incident, all of it has been related to Sony and EA directly. Well, Anthem for EA and Sony.
It was a shame.
Which is why Anthem died. But Marvel is Sony blamed officially now, and so many others. They do have majority control over that server. That's something they don't openly say stuff like this, and that's why you have to watch people like Young Yat to know that kind of stuff. Because these companies aren't going to tell you this kind of stuff. They don't want you to know this kind of stuff because then you might not trust them as much. Because then you'll know they're the ones to actually blame for these issues and these problems. Because these same games don't have, except Anthem, once again, that's EA. So that's the rotten egg of the bunch of all of them. But as far as like Marvel Avengers and certain other ones, it does better on other servers. Meaning like the one and stuff like that. So in other games like that are on other servers, like Xbox or PC, that are on Sony, the Sony one is the one that always has the problem. Same thing for Snowrunner. We're playing one right now that on the PC server, this game has no problems. On here, up until all the patches recently, no, even then, James, it doesn't crash as much on Xbox. This thing will hard lock your PS4. And that's because the Sony OS can't freaking handle it. It's like I said, it's all comes back to Sony. Sony is the red herring in the room. They could fix all of this with a drop of the hat, but they choose not to try to make more money off of it. But if Young Ad thinks Sony provides the servers for every online game, then he's wrong. I no offense, he's kind of a professional in his field. I mean, I don't know if he's wrong or not, but I'm not going to say he is, because he's more professional than I think any of us here, no offense to any of us, like definitely. Me or you, Tam King. I'm pretty sure he's going to know better than any of us. Because he's also been a Sony fanboy for years, so why would he turn on him all of a sudden if that were true, right? He would know. Him and me have been grown up on Sony for so long. He's astonished by this. He was confused on why this is even happening in the first place. Why Sony is making so many bad business decisions. Because they shouldn't be. They have everything for them going for them right now. They were winning the console industry by a long run. and then they decided to just throw it away.
Yeah.
And so,
Oh, so James, was the English Civil War the 15th century called War of the Roses, right? Yes, I believe so.
game servers, if you see what I mean. So that in its own kind of proves that's inaccurate. Sony controls the servers. The devs pay for server space for that game to run on a Sony system. It's not the same as it's done on PC. That's why, I'll give you another example. What was that game that we can't create servers in, James? Minecraft, right? It's Minecraft, isn't it? That we can't create servers of our own on console?
At that time, yes.
I don't know about now, but originally Minecraft had the same thing. Because it was logged through the console servers. You were not allowed to create and log into your own server on console. Because it is a third party. And Sony doesn't like third parties. Because that takes away from their profit. Microsoft doesn't do this as much anymore. They do allow a lot of their companies to use third-party servers and their own servers now. They didn't used to, but they do now as well. But they made their mistake ages ago. Back on, what was it, Xbox One or Xbox 360, whichever one it was?
I'm pretty sure, no, I think it was the, the 360 was
I think it was the 360, but I can't remember.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was either the 360.
But they made their mistake ages ago, so they learned from their mistake. That's why they're not doing that right now. They're making moves and decided, okay, if you're going to implode, then we're going to make sure we don't get gobbled up and fall to Google's powerhouse maneuvers, and we'll talk to your developers now, because you're not respecting them anymore.
Ada, are you delivering them back to the farm? Because I'll help you complete the farm.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get the second load right now.
I'm already here.
Oh, okay, then I'll get the third load. We'll just take them both to the farm.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know, it's just... I don't know, like I said...
Hold on, let me...
If Sony just... I feel like they need to take a step back and reorganize the entire thing. And be like, maybe we should slow down a bit. Because no offense to the PS5, it's not worth releasing it if it's going to cause so many other problems somewhere else. Especially if that's part of the issue. Also, realistically, we'll give them the benefit of the doubt and say it's because they're focusing too hard on the next console. If that's the case, then they need to stop. They need to slow down. Because Microsoft's having the same problem somewhat in that extent anyways, and they're not in any rush. So...
Oh good, that's all I need to know. Wait. So the Battle on Mod will have the Warriors... Wait, what was the name of that factions fight? What was the name of the factions fighting in the war?
What war?
In the 15th century war.
What game? What war?
No, we're talking about in real life. In 15th century, we have a war called War of the Roses, and...
I've heard about that, but I don't know nothing about that.
No, it was a massive war, and it was laid on a... I know why it was called Laid of Roses, because I think after the war ended, there was these roses that came up, and it was on these nice...
Oh, wow, because it's probably because all the dead bodies. I know that's harsh, but that's probably exactly why.
I don't know exactly what caused it, but it was...
decaying, unless they'd cleaned up the bodies before it happened, decomposing bodies of any kind is natural fertilizer.
It might have been that, but I don't know.
So,
I don't know the truth.
I don't know why roses would have been there unless there were already roses there.
I think it was a rose battlefield, and because of our tanks, I think it destroyed them
okay, that makes sense.
Dead,
if they were already there, that makes sense.
I think they're already there, and it got destroyed. So then it got the nickname War of the Roses when the roses came up from the dead, quote unquote, from the dead people. The factions, I can't remember. There was
I couldn't tell you nothing else beyond that.
I know the British were the biggest.
I feel like I played a game that talked about the War of the Roses, but I don't remember what it was. Like a long time ago. It probably wasn't accurate at all.
Farsier, you have to look it up, Farsier. Because Farsi is going to have a Bannerlord mod with that in.
Oh! See, that's a cool game to probably have something like... I'm trying to think of the game I might have played something like that in. I know the War of the Roses just probably from a video game more than real life.
Yeah. Still so happened.
It's kind of like that silly little anime game I picked up, which I might show y'all for the fun of it one day, called the Banner of the Maid. It's about the French Revolution as if it were an anime. Napoleon is hilarious.
Oh, as an anime, I bet it is.
And you play his sister as the main character. Whatever, I forget her. Something Bonaparte. I forget her name. His sister, whatever his sister's name was. But of course, it's not accurate at all. It's an anime version. Some of it tries to stay similar to what happened, but you know it's an anime game, so it's just like. We'll do what we want. It's an anime game, but but there's a lot of games in the past that were like that, where they were anime, but they're based on history. Well, loosely based on history. Hashtag.
I don't know. I'm just gonna point some out. You have more logs in medium logs, so you do long logs.
You do. I'm refilling. Okay.
Yeah, I am. I've refilled.
Once I drop this off, I'll bring chat back up, guys. My computer's being a boom right now.
15 miles an hour. There's no speed when I'm going. I'm actually being normal for once.
Yeah, I see. You're following the road. Are you sure you're not dying?
We'll see about that.
It's like, because I was like, now you got me concerned, like you said, like, oh, James following
exactly
the road.
what I mean. It's like, what are you doing? When is this? Why are you doing
like,
that?
why is he acting so normal? I'm about to be tricked or something.
Tell you one thing, you are slow. Get out the way. For electric, you're slow.
Boom, done. Now we gotta turn around.
Okay. Boop, start. Okay, done.
Hold on, let me bring chat back up before I go over there.
We'll go together.
Ding dingus today.
Well, wait, I remember the War of the Roses happened after hundreds of years, where the French pushed the British out. Ah, finally.
Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't the war? This is the one thing I was gonna say that it might be at. I was gonna say, isn't it after the 100-year war?
I think when we conquered everything. Everything.
Yeah.
What you see in the world, we probably conquered it at some point during our lifetime.
But the reason why I say that, didn't it take place after the what's called the 100-year war between France and Britain, wasn't it?
I think. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it did.
I don't know for sure. I'm just asking. By the way, trust me, Sony is not playing every game server on PSN. Wait, it's up to devs/pubs to provide and pay for servers. Yes, wait, I'm trying to catch up where I left off.
This is
PSN.
different.
Yes, it would be because you need to PSN to log into the servers. Trust me on that. Sony is not paying every game server on PSN. I mean, that's not what everyone's been saying. And I do want to point out, so it's not just him I'm talking about. It's not just Young Yeah that's saying this. I want to say that. There are a lot of people saying this. Like, a lot of people. Including developers and people who work for these companies who've quit. So, that's all I can say is, no offense, unless they're trying to sabotage because they had a bad time, or maybe they're trying to troll their company they used to work for. I can't tell you because I'm not that person, yay or nay on this. But this is also people who work for these companies who've quit are saying this, though, Tam King. So who's wrong? Because there also has to be a certain point we have to be careful as a society, believing a company just because it's big. And just because they say that's what it is. Or we've been told that's what it is. I'm not saying that's how it is either, by the way. I'm just saying there is a double-edged sword to everything. And when employees start saying it that used to work there, that does raise a couple of eyebrows whether they're lying or not.
So on a question to
and
1
there's
to
been
10
a
out
lot of employees in these companies, and James has told me about a couple of them, but that are high ups, like directors and stuff, who have quit and blown the whistle on all of this.
Yeah, how on a scale of 1 to 10 out now, how suspicious are you of me?
Pretty suspicious considering I'm behind you and you're actually on the road. Sony is a middleman to these servers. They don't run them. I mean, I know that's what we've been told, and I'm not saying that's not true because I have no way of saying it is or not either. But because I'm just some random person with no arms just playing some video games.
Let me get on the right side of the road.
All I can tell you is when employees start saying it that work there, unless they're lying, like I said, in Sony's defense, maybe they are. That's a different beast. At that point, it's hard to tell who's telling you the truth anymore. Because what if they are telling the truth and we're not defending them against a tyrannical company? There's no way for me or you to tell because we're not in the situation. That's why this is why I always say, take something, no matter how big or famous it is, whether it comes from a government, from a company, from an individual person, take it with a grain of salt. Because without personally being involved in that situation, unlike some situations, none of us could ever tell. Especially like someone like me, James, or any of us. We would have to, where are you going?
I acted so normal, you're confused. I acted going this way.
Like, what? What do you mean? But yeah. And like I said, it could be that the employees are just lying on Sony, trying to get them in trouble because they lost their jobs or whatever and they didn't actually quit. They just tried to make it look like they quit. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know these things. I can't say yay or nay on these things, and I'm not going to say yay or nay on those things because I'm not knowledgeable enough to do so. But all I can give you is what I've heard. That is all I can tell you is what I've heard from tons of different sources of people talking about this stuff going on. Whether it's true or not. Like I said, I don't know. Don't ask me.
You asked me, you're what are you doing? Get away from me.
Let's see, hundreds of, let's see. Okay, let me read this. It's my, because
Champion elbows were
okay,
not
Arnott, think of it this way. Do you think Sony are paying hundreds of millions to cover third-party pubs' server costs? They don't have to cover the server costs. See, here's the thing. You're not getting what I'm saying. Sony doesn't pay for the server. It's their server. The devs pay them. The publishers have to pay Sony to get their game on the server. Otherwise, it doesn't exist. This allows them to monopolize the server and control what happens on it. I'm not saying that they're paying for these servers and making new servers for every game. No. The reason why the servers suck is because they're all on the same server. They're all being roped in to a Sony server. That's why everything in the OS on the XMB is unstabilizing, why it crashes on the store. There's too much on one system.
Oh.
Everything is being put on that one load. Is what everyone's been explaining. What'd you say?
You have to drive your path because I already made my path.
Oh, okay. Where are we going? Town. Okay, so I'm going to cross the river. But yeah. But like I said, once again, I don't know the details of stuff like that. All I know is what I'm just giving y'all what's currently going on in multiple people talking about this. And like I said, it's not just Yang Ya. I just rely on him because I personally trust him a lot. But there are other game news stations and other places and other sources talking about this and stating what's been going on. Once again, it doesn't make it fact. It doesn't mean that what they're saying is true. Even Yang, yeah, as much as even if I trust him, because everything has to be fair and looked at in a neutral fashion. But I don't know. Like I said, it's just there's just too much drama for one of these things not to be true. Because after a certain point, common sense kind of kicks in, and you're like, well, if all of these are lies, why are there so many from different companies? Why are so many directors who do not know each other from different companies that are really big companies at Sony just dropping out, just leaving because and saying that their company is being thrown under the bus by Sony and that their IPs are not being respected, they're not being given proper server space and stuff like that. This is being preached to the rooftops by tons of people. But,
Yes,
like I said, I don't know.
Comments. Yeah, and a lot of British nobles were not happy with the French basically when the award. They basically say so technically a win. Yeah, because we're all full of pride and we think we'd win. Also, there's a Warhammer Fantasy mod. Oh, I don't doubt it. I would be made so short, heavily armored dudes with long beards, because killing me is possibly in the future. And I will be one of those first short bearded dudes with a big cannon. If I ever get good enough, and I am.
Short bearded dudes with a big cannon.
I mean, sounds like a Saturday night to me. I don't know what you're about.
Almost hit that sign, but
It's the pubs
being cheap. It's the pubs being cheap. That's the problem. I mean, I'd say that, but okay, I'm gonna have to drop a name. Then how? Wait, James, be specific. Wasn't one of the in-house people you told me? The one that starts with an N lost one of their people and they were making discussions somewhere else?
The M.
N. It starts with an N.
Pretty sure, but I'll double check again. I'm
pretty, because it's on Yang Ya's video, but I couldn't remember if that was the one. I didn't want to say the wrong one.
You can say that and I'll correct you if it's right.
Okay. Naughty Dog. Weren't they having discussions with Xbox because of mistreatment?
Yes, because they were having.
Now you heard the name I just said, Naughty Dog. Naughty Dog doesn't have a third-party publisher. That's an in-house Sony title.
Yeah,
they've been talking with Xbox, and that's becoming less and less of a rumor compared to the one James said earlier. When an in-house developer whose publisher is Sony is making those same claims, what about now, Tam King? That's all I have to say. Be careful because there's a lot of companies saying it. Not just third-party ones, Tam King. In-house developers have called Sony out on their own stuff. Naughty Dog is one of them, and they're huge.
Yeah, it was Naughty Dog then.
It was Naughty Dog first.
And then a couple of us, because he did say unhappy.
And then he mentioned several other in-house Sony developers who have made this same claim. That they are being neglected, ignored. The servers aren't being treated right. All of this is being stated by people who are published by no one but Sony. So, at that point, you can't really hide from it and say it's the developer being cheap because the developer's publisher is an in-house publisher. Much how, like, EA treats their companies for their developers. Sony is becoming EA. There's no hiding from it. So, it's not about just cancel games. And it's not just grumbling, Tam King. And it does have to do with server infrastructure. They said they couldn't support it. There are official statements. You need to watch that video, Tam King. He showed it in the video. There are official statements by Sony to these developers saying we cannot support your games anymore on our servers, baba yada yada yada, boo boo boo, bullcrud. It's a ton of bullcrud being fed. So they are leaving. In-house developers are starting to try to consider leaving for another publisher. That is a bad sign.
Yeah. I got the
But
title.
it's like, and that's kind of my point. So that's my point is we can't say it's the developers because it is Sony. If it were only a couple of developers, I'd say it's just a groaning and mumbly guy who's just
A
trying
handful
to.
of developers.
Yeah, if there were just a handful of developers, I'd be like, they're just grumbling and mumbling. It's not a handful. It's like 50%.
Time to go.
50%. Did you hear that number? 50% of the titles. 50.
Where are you?
Are considering other options.
I'd say drop it for now because this is turning more into a vlog than it is a stream.
It is. I will say we probably do have to talk about this another time.
Talk about it another
like
time.
James says.
I have to.
But that's the last thing I'll say. It's about half of the in-house developers are all saying the same thing, and half is not a small number.
You were. But what? I'm looking at
What's
your
up?
path choice and I'm confused.
I went the wrong way. I thought I had to go to the farm, so I ended up back because I was talking and wasn't paying attention. I meant to cross over to the lumber mill and go through the shortcut.
Yeah,
but I
was
did not.
looking at like what? But yeah, again, my pathing choice is
because I was
fantastic.
talking and chilling. I
Yeah.
like talking about stuff. I got distracted.
Let's play Spot the Kohlraub in the town. Spot it, you win something.
And also, I kind of want to point something out. Also, if Yongya is lying about this or any others, is the last thing I want to say because I really do need to say this. So he.
God damn it! Don't bring
Well,
up
no, I need to say this so he doesn't get in trouble for anything.
Right.
I want to point out that one, I don't know Yongya or anything like that, but at the same time, if he was really lying, as many people who are subscribed to his channel, I'm pretty sure YouTube would have taken him down if he was lying about Sony like he is. That's also, no offense, common sense, damn King. If he were lying that badly, and it were that easily to prove him wrong, I'm pretty sure YouTube would have decked him by now. Because he's hitting on one of their bigger, the people who bring them in money. Because Sony and them have deals, just like any of these other big companies with YouTube, for the advertisements and the public, or whatever you call it, the way that YouTube makes its money, company-wise. So I'm pretty sure they wouldn't appreciate that, if that were true. So I feel like common sense also says it can't totally all be wrong, even if he's not 100% accurate. Because I feel like if he wasn't, he'd get in so much trouble. Like, so much trouble.
Let's see if you can find the Kohlraub.
But we'll leave it at that.
Let's see if you can find the Kohlraub.
I'm almost there. Is it in the, you got it hidden in town or something?
Yes, let's see if you can find it. It's stupid.
Find it?
Yeah, let's see if you can find it. It's, you know how big the Kohlraub is? Yeah, let's see if you can find it.
Trying to see if I can hear it, but I can't tell. That might be the buildings I'm hearing.
Here, and, well, yes.
Wait. I hear an engine. I see you over there. What do you mean? I can see you over the building, James. You're tall as hell.
And that's the lowest suspension.
It's like, James is like, I'll hide. I'm like, I can see you over the building.
Gosh, that's my
Then yes, he is the wrong 100%. Okay, I mean, I can't say yay or nay. Like I said, we can talk about that in another stream if y'all want to talk about it. I'm not, because I don't disagree or agree with any of it because I don't know any better. I'm not ever going to say stuff like that 100% because I'm not educated enough to say that kind of stuff. And I don't mean about him, I mean about the industry or anything like that. There's certain things I know about the industry, but when it comes to that, no.
Okay, so maybe
I mean, like I said, I just find it strange if that is the case. Why are they letting him say all that then? Like, why is he allowed to just say this kind of stuff? Also, I want to point out that's true. That'll make me mad. If it turns out it actually is wrong, and he's allowed to say all that, yet my video will get claimed for some random 10-second clip of music. Frick that! That make me mad.
We can either
then, like, I'll get in trouble for this but he won't get in trouble for fake information. Not saying it is, but if it was, that'd make me mad.
So Drummond.
So we got that. Let me check the next mission.
Sawmill.
Our next one is Timber at Arm's Reach.
Smithfield.
Oh, Island Lake and Smithfield Dam. Woof.
Let's see. Does Island Lake have a loggy thing?
I don't think it does. You can look.
It
though.
does have a log station.
It does. So you can go there if you want to get. So what do you want me? Do you want me to do the Smithfield Dam ones?
Yes.
All right. Bring the. Okay, I'm gonna get in the garage real quick so I can get out of the.
I'll have to be at Smithfield Dam.
Well, hold on. Hold on.
No, because you're white. Because there's no garage in Island Lake.
I know, but what I'm saying is, James, I'm getting out of the electric one. Don't leave Black River yet. I need you to recover this.
It's like, don't leave yet.
People can be wrong. It's not necessarily a bad. Yeah, but hold on. Even if there's a difference in a mistake and you literally ruining a company's reputation for that mistake, that's still considered fraud legally, Tam King, especially in America. He can get in a lot of trouble for that here where I live. Like a lot of trouble. Maybe he doesn't live here, maybe that's why, but he'd get nailed for that if that were true. If he's providing false information through these, because it's not just words. He's not just talking, and James can vouch for this because he watches the videos too. He pulls up legit articles and text. Like things from places. So if it is false and it's fake information, here where I live, he could get into a lot of trouble for that. Because he is tarnishing the reputation of a company unlawfully without any real proof. That's what that's considered. That's I don't know if you can consider that plagiarism or fraud. It's one of the two. Probably fraud more than anything because he's fraudulently, or not saying he is, but that would be considered fraudulently creating information to suit your narrative. And I'm not saying he's doing that. Like I said, this is going to have to be saved for a discussion. We're getting a little too deep into this.
Yeah, that's why I said to cut it.
But so we need to cut this, Tam King. But that's what that would be, though. That's where I'll leave it. That's why I don't think that's what it is. I really do think there's some merit to what he's saying. I really do. So, if I get proved wrong, well, I mean, I'm fine with that. I'll admit I was wrong. But
what time is it? 22. So that's
So did you move the electric to the Smithfield Dam?
Yes.
Because I need to go there. So leave the electric for me at Smithfield Dam because I have my own twice twin steer, so I'm good. I'm good on that.
I'll just leave it rolling. Damn it! Stop applying the handbrake. Let me crash into it.
But let's see. Mini vlog aside, I have a personal challenge for you, Art. In Chivalry 2, I want you to beat someone. I want you to beat someone with a piece of bread, and if you succeed, I will legit buy you Bannerlord. You know what? Challenge accepted. I saw that baguette in someone's stream. I already had a plan to try to kill someone with a piece of bread.
But why?
That's fantastic. Challenge accepted. But
pretty sure this log carry long logs. Whee! Do not question my logic, Ardot. Although, why would you question my logic? Oh my god, in Island Lake, I made the wrong turn. Let's go to view, and let's get out, and yes, blah 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 blah. Let's go to Death Road. Take the shortcut.
I deliver. I need long logs to Norton's house. Okay, so I'll go to get the long logs first. Okay.
So question. What are you doing? What? Don't question.
Just come around, sees a trailer attached to an already long ass twin stair.
You're like, what you got there? Chicken.
Chivalry 2 on console. Yep, yeah. What Tam King said. PS4 and PS5, if you happen to have a PS5. But yes, I'm gonna be getting it and showing it off on the channel when it comes out. The channel. I tried to put like Tam King with channel. Put a T in front of it.
Channel.
No, channel has CH. It would be TH. A channel.
The channel would be TA.
It wouldn't be Tam, just a T. I tried to use the T in Tam King with channel instead of a C. So it'd be TH.
Channel.
Channel. Channel. Or
Channel.
I can't say it. It's like saying the, but not saying the, and then anal.
It's Tano. It's just a silent H. Tano.
With PS5, there's pretty much no game on PC it can't run.
I can name you a game.
Wait, there's pretty much no game on PC it can't run. Oh, yeah, with PS5, yeah. But Chivalry looks like it's going to be pretty good server-wise, so I hope it doesn't fall through, but it looks like it's going to be amazing. I can't wait. Tam King max setting, full 40 stack triple unit size Skaven army. PS5 could handle that. PS4 would have a heart attack and a half. No, probably 2 whole heart attacks and a half. Warhammer would be the death of, what's it called?
Yes, that.
Yeah,
that. I don't know.
That would be the death of the PS4. PS5 could handle it, though. Control-wise, it'd be a pain in the butt still.
Could it kill my laptop?
But graphically, it could handle it. What's up?
Can it kill my laptop?
Yes.
I'll get it.
That's guaranteed. No, James, you need a new laptop before you kill the old one. There's no point in killing the old one if you don't have anything to replace it with.
We've need to get better games. As well as killing.
It's not going to make it better if you can't play it.
Yes, it will.
If you're going to load it up, your computer's going to be like, nope, and just die.
What's wrong with that?
And never come back.
What's wrong with that? That's the logic of my games. Does it kill it? Yes, I'll get it.
I said run, not max settings. That's true, yeah, no, definitely not max settings. I doubt that. Heck, there ain't many PC owners who have PCs that run max. Yeah, exactly. I was gonna say, nah, I won't run max. Wait. This thing doesn't have medium. Wait. This place don't have long logs? What? Ah, okay. Never mind, I'll be back then.
What are you doing?
Apparently the logging station in Smithfield Dam don't give you long logs, only medium.
Oh, neat.
So I gotta go back to Black River and get the long logs and drive to Smithfield. Wow, that sucks.
Sucks for you.
All down to optimization too. Yeah, that too.
All about to kill my laptop. Say aye. Right, that's great.
No, James, no. Don't do it.
You're just like, no, too late, I already agreed.
It's like, don't do it, James. Don't do it! There's no reason!
Here's the ironic thing, if I do it, I'm killing Kylo Ren, because Kylo Ren is the background of Star Wars. So I can kill someone.
Like, I must stop the darkness.
I'm destroying the darkness by becoming
a PC. That's true. They are.
I say I'm killing... I'm gonna say this. I'm destroying some of darkness by becoming the darker.
Yeah, that's true too. That's why, at least for next gen, when it finally is properly a thing, and everyone can get one, I am still excited about next gen, no matter which side you're on, Xbox or PlayStation. Because that means we're guaranteed to start getting more PC games on console that play like, they do on PC, just not at full max setting. But it's still going to look beautiful. So, I'm fine with that. Because all I care about is it running and not dying and not lagging.
I'm fine with
That's all I care about. But the challenge still stands, or not. I better see a bloody baguette. You will, as soon as the game comes out, since I couldn't play the beta.
The baguette after you've beaten some of it.
Now that's Jane. I gave it to her.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. Can you eat the baguette after you?
I mean, she would. I wouldn't. It's covered in blood.
Yeah,
look at what they can do with the 9-year-old Jaguar processor. God of War Horizon, GTA 5. Yeah, that's true.
No, I don't. GTA 5. No, I don't want GTA 5. This is annoying.
No, he's just talking about how optimized something can be on a console versus a PC.
Yeah, I know.
Because they don't have to focus on all the extra bells and whistles. They only focus on what they're doing.
I don't want GTA 5 on PS5. I want that gone. I want the app.
I can't wait to see how they push PS5 to its limit. I can't wait either. And
I'll
the
give it a try.
Xbox for both of them. I'm excited.
I'll give it a try.
But when I actually am able to get one at some point.
I'll give it a try. Is that a good idea?
I mean, it should be fine, James. But like I said, if we ever able to get one,
I can.
I do like that my things rotate, almost like they're trying to keep to the north, pointing north. Now compass is always pointing north.
Yeah.
I feel like these little things on my back always try to rotate north.
Meanwhile, I'm trying to go that way. Abandoned drilling site, yes. We'll cut through the river, go around to the logging station, we'll go through here, come down this way, and then we'll make a big circle back around to the lumber mill. And then after that...
A highly optimized game pushing PS5/Xbox to its limit will destroy the planet.
Oh, in that case, I better get one right away.
Just like in that case, I'm getting 5.
There'll be MI6s knocking on my doors with speed.
Farseer's so X4. Yeah, actually, no, I think X4 would be a good test of the limit of a PS5 and a new Xbox. I think that'd be a good test for its system. I don't think they'll do that, but that would be a good test.
I'll test out max settings to make sure it does get as much as it can.
You can't, James. The one thing that you won't be able to do. This is what Tam King is talking about. The settings will be automatically set to whatever the max is on the console.
However,
that's what optimization is.
However, turn that off.
So you don't have to do it yourself like I had to for Warhammer on my PC, because it still barely runs Warhammer on good settings.
Exactly.
Because Warhammer is psychopathic.
I'm still on the max settings. See what happens if it immediately explodes my PlayStation or not.
My computer's like, ah! And I'm like, yeah, I know, it's quite a painful game to have to endure.
My wife was like, can you just stop? And I'm like, no.
It's like, can I die now? It's like,
not yet.
And you're like, not yet, and it's like, too bad. It dies anyways.
Yeah, it just dies. And I was like, can I die now? No, too bad. I'm dying anyways.
It's like, you shouldn't have played this game on me if you didn't want me to die.
I'm like, oh, well, at least you're a good test. That's the last thing before he dies. He goes, would you say, punk?
Oh, man.
Your music intensifies. Man, driving through swamps are boring.
And you know what it could be? They also, just like Tam King said, they look like radar dishes also. They're searching for the wood. Even though there's trees everywhere.
So the lady...
Which is why they're spinning, maybe that's why they're spinning back and forth. They're super confused, because there's trees everywhere.
So it's a lady, what you're saying.
It's like it's looking for the wood.
It's looking for the hardest wood it can find.
And there's too much of it. It's everywhere. It's like
there's
there's some.
Oh, it's confused. It's like, which size do I pick? You should pick the biggest size. It always works.
Technically not really. It depends on the person. Sometimes it can also be very
Anna, would
costly.
you like good news or bad news?
What's up?
We can carry medium logs on a trailer.
What'd you say?
Yeah, we can carry logs on a vanilla trailer. Medium
Oh,
logs.
I already know that, James, but that's my point. You shouldn't have to have a trailer and make your truck even longer for something that can be carried in the back bed of my truck.
So, a bit of bad news.
But that's why we got the electric one.
Iron Lake doesn't have any long
So
logs.
you need to. So good luck on that. You have to come where I'm at and make an even longer journey than I have to. Then.
Hold on, there's a logging station over there. I am gonna go and redo that.
Over where? You talking about the one at Smithfield Dam? It doesn't have long logs either.
There's 2 logging stations.
Oh, then that one might have them. Then. There's only one on these maps, so. All right, we're gonna cross the river because it's the shorter path. To go up that way, so go to this marker and make a
I should
left.
be more careful with my loads, shouldn't I?
Yes, because it's hard to pick them back up.
Nah, I'm gonna
Even if
still
it is
drive
just
like a
3
maniac.
logs. Like these 3 logs that are randomly out here over here near the logging station in Black River.
That wasn't me.
Mm.
That's the game.
Mm-hmm.
You know that bug where you had a small random 3 logs? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Was me. I was driving like a normal person would. Okay, you're right. I lied on that. I don't drive like a normal person.
I was gonna say a
wasn't me.
normal person or a normal James.
Hey man, take your pick.
Because normal James is different than normal person driving.
Hey man, I don't see the
It
difference.
equals shortcut means go off cliff. It's shorter and faster.
I mean, tell me I'm wrong.
I mean, I don't think that's the point.
I like how you put it. Like, that's not the point of it.
It's like tell me I'm wrong. I'm like, I don't think being right is the what you're trying to achieve here.
God damn it. Lumber mill.
The frick? Yeah, get out of my way. I like that the tiniest little dead tree laying in the mud that's not connected to anything has to be run into and then it has to disappear into the ground before you can get past.
There is a logging station in Iron Lake, which I have to go backwards and forwards to. God damn it.
Well, was there? Did you find a place that gives you long logs over there, so you don't have to come where I'm at?
No.
You didn't? Okay.
No,
well,
so
then
I have
you-
to go to Drummond Island because there's a logging
Drummond
station.
Island has one.
Yeah, it does have one.
You sure it has long logs?
No, but to find out.
That's gonna suck if it don't.
That
Cause
means
you drove all that way.
then I'm gonna get a UFO and I'm gonna fly it and take it. I'm gonna move the logging station and put it in Island Lake.
See, this is a modded truck, by the way, everybody. But you see how it's not breaking through this river like it's nothing. So
Oh shit! Oh shit!
she keeps bottoming out in the centerpiece.
Have you have
Like she
your active
always
suspension?
does.
Do you have your active suspension active or not?
I do not. I
That's
do not.
why.
Ah.
You know how much easier.
What's active suspension?
You have active suspension now.
I do now.
How easier is it?
It was a lot easier.
See, all you took was one button.
Technically, two. I had to hit the function button, then hit change suspension.
For me, it cost my sanity. My insanity. Not my insanity, my insanity.
Whoa! Alright, let's slow down. Okay,
No,
I
you
see
don't.
why. Okay, so I just figured out why you go so fast. It's when your suspension is up. When your suspension is down, this ain't normal. So remind me, when I want the huge 90,000 freaking horsepower or whatever you have, torque, put the suspension up.
No.
When I want it to be normal twin steer, put it down.
Yeah, I always have mine up. That's not.
Holy crap, almost flipped over and lost in logs.
Do you know what? You're on the path to a greater cause, my friend.
No, I turned the suspension back off until I need it again.
He's like, nope, nope, not going your path. See what you do, nope, just leave it, nope, don't bother. See, I think you got an easier job than I have. We both have to make long things.
Yeah, we both have to make long, like, map-to-map trips. But luckily after this, all the medium logs are on the same map that I did. Ooh.
See, the medium logs are on one map. The long logs, I'll have to do the long logs first because I need two. Because then I could just do the medium and it's just a backwards and forwards trip.
Gotta actually go to Norton's house. Smithfield Dam. We should start to see cloud take over next to 5 to 10 months, maybe years, depending on how fast it goes, because it's already going really fast. So it could be months, only a couple months. I'm betting next PlayStation and Xbox will be a cloud streaming box. Yeah, who knows, they may try to do it in the PS5's era and the current new Xbox's era. They may try to do it during that era, and then have the next one just be only that.
I don't what we should do is put your suspension up and put it in high. Just leave it in the high and see what happens.
Nope. Nope.
Why?
We're gonna get to our destination is what we're gonna do.
I'm going to
So
my
I gotta go to
destination.
Norton's house.
I got to my destination.
Wow,
What did you
Norton's
say?
house is the furthest away.
Oh, while you do that, I'm going to bring over a truck with some fuel. Also, I'm going to be right back, so I need a pee.
Alright.
Alright, be right back.
I'll check chat in just a second, guys. I wanna get past the farm. Whoa! That was a little rough. Got going a little speedy there. Okay, now... One, I want to bring my computer back up, and we need to activate our suspension because we're going to go through deep mud.
I have returned.
Yo, what's up, bro?
Yep. Very good. Can you carry that? No. I think the Paystar can.
I'll stop it right here. Let's see, that they definitely could or not set it up on PS5 and go all out on PS6. As I said, the Sony/Microsoft cloud deal was the start. Yeah, it was. I agree. I totally agree. Like, that's something I am hoping for. And to be honest, when it comes to tech, for someone like, especially for someone in my situation, that is kind of a cool direction that they're going in. So, and I really appreciate that. Let's see, and Farseer said, was a wise man once said, less talk, more rating. Exactly, rating. Send in the rating parties!
I see, good sir. I am gonna have to borrow my rhino for something.
I'm not in it, it's fine. As long as you're not using the electric one. I'm gonna use that after I'm done with this drop. I just gotta see where I gotta go.
No, I need to borrow this and drive over there.
Okay, so I've gotta go to my right, follow that road around. Then I gotta go up there.
Well, if I told you or not I had an accident.
I mean, I think I tell you it doesn't entirely surprise me.
I'm the kind of person now was like, if I do something normal, everyone's suspicious. But if I do something not normal, they're like, yeah, that's normal.
But yeah, he's good. He's just being crazy.
he's just being himself. I might flip over this rhino if I'm not careful.
Wow. That's something I didn't think I'd hear, but you know what? Like I said, if someone's gonna do it, you're probably gonna find a way.
Yes, I am.
Let me see if I can flip this rhino over.
I was like, you weren't supposed to do that. I'm like, the game was supposed to do that. But yeah, again, here we are. I have so much speed, I can't control vehicles. I like that. As we hear our PSOs sound like jet engines about to take off.
Mine was because I had to bring up the map. I had to set a path because I'm not used to driving up here. Don't know all these back roads as much.
So, what would you say if, yeah, if I almost slipped?
Well, you just said that. I'd be like, why? Why? How you flip Rhino? Rhino is super beast.
Super beast.
I went the wrong way. Damn it! 'Cause I'm talking to
you. I'm confusing you, and also breaking you as well. I'm the person that's the kind of person to like, can you just stop that? You're breaking my sanity. But yes.
Oh, it was risky what I just did.
Choose speed, it's fine. There's nothing to worry about.
Wasn't about the speed. I was trying to turn around in this little Colbert, and I almost died.
Colbert? This is not World of Warships. What do you mean? When did I can see your lights across the map? I can't. Oh, bollocks. Ow, that's a tree. I wasn't paying attention.
It's because there's a mountain in between us, probably. Because I'm behind a mountain over here on the other side, on the very far side.
I rammed into a tree while I was not paying attention. I wish that we had radio music.
Yeah, but then it'd be copyrighted. I mean, in some games I'm okay with that if the story's good enough and I feel like it adds to it. But in this game, like, I feel like this game doesn't need that because if it had it, it would take
They
away
could
from
make their
me
own
being able to
music
stream it.
and put it in
They
the game.
could, but that's more money. And making music is actually you wouldn't think so, but it is quite expensive.
Yeah, no, it is.
You wouldn't think it would be. That's just okay. Whoa, woo! You know you've been playing this a while when you can make a save like that. Holy crap!
What do you mean save it?
I didn't tip over unlike you.
I would have tipped it
That had
over.
been you. You would have been flipped over.
Hey man, if I really wanted to save it, I would
Oh.
save it. But I don't care enough, so I won't save it.
That was super scary.
It wasn't that terrifying, to be honest.
No, you didn't see it. I was almost completely sideways, but I managed to dip it back. I was like, whoa, nope, nope, no, no, no.
You're not sideways enough. What have I told you, Anna? You need to be more sideways.
Where's the road? Oh, it's right here. Jesus, this road is so hard to see.
What's a road?
The thing you should be on.
The thing you should be on. Again, great mentor. Here's something you want to do. What's a road? This.
What's a road? It's something you drive on.
It's something you drive on. So why is that master not doing it? Because he's insane. Why is he allowed to drive? Because we can't stop him.
Yeah, because there's what? Are you gonna stop him? That's what I was doing.
It's like, you want to stop him? Be my guest.
Alright, long logs to Norton's house is done. Now he's gotta get the mediums.
You got 3 medium, same as me, but I got an extra long log.
Recover, retain. Jump in the hybrid.
I'm using my rhino, leave me alone.
Ooh, I love the blue lights. We're gonna go first person for a little bit. Because the inside of this thing is cool.
I haven't showed off much about the Lime L400.
Yeah, we're gonna show that off at the end. I'm gonna show the inside and the color. Yeah, I've got me a new scout again, guys. I'm probably gonna have a new scout every stream, to be honest. Just because I like scouts and I like having different ones. But I finally have one that's kind of something that I've wanted. Wrong color, though. I'll have to get the other one for the right color. To get a better color, but...
So if you flip a rescue vehicle, who's gonna rescue the rescue vehicle?
Nobody. They failed at their job.
It's like, we need a rescue vehicle to rescue our rescue vehicle. Like,
that's when HQ tells you you're getting left behind.
the HQ is like, you weren't supposed to do this. Now I have to fight you. You forced my hand. It's like, but actually, that's a good question though. Who would they call if a rescue vehicle got stuck?
I guess another rescue vehicle. I don't really know. In real life, I'm pretty sure rescue vehicles. I know it happens, but it probably doesn't happen commonly for a rescue vehicle to get, have to get rescued.
I saw a
But it probably does happen though.
I know that it doesn't happen. Yeah, because I want to see that. It's like, once this rescue vehicle gets stuck, this rescue vehicle gets stuck, get rescued. But what if that gets stuck because of the weight of the rescue vehicle? Now they need a rescue vehicle.
Now it is. Okay, I had to turn my suspension on. It wasn't on.
Yeah, you stick in high. Trust me on that. It's good. Jammy, you didn't listen.
I did not. Although this thing's on automatic. This thing's going through the water easier than the twin steer did.
Nah, because you haven't put the twin steer in high. A big rig has a faithful.
It's the perfect tactic for an army with low numbers. Hold on, I missed something. Let's see. Bottlenecking the English army was a favorite of the Scots. Would negate their mobility advantage with their horses, the heavy cavalry, and took away their numerical advantages. Yeah, I remember hearing about that. This is a horrible example because this movie's fake, but it kind of reminds me of those, those Braveheart movies.
Wow. I mean, wow.
That Braveheart. I know that's not real, by the way. It's like I always every time I think about the Scots versus the British, I always think about that movie.
Yeah, they had better. I mean, did they have better? We had
It's like, you ever heard of William Wallace? He fires lightning bolts out of his ass.
yeah.
I was
It
like,
seemed,
what? What is this movie? I'm like, I doubt this is what.
yeah. What happened to him? He died.
Yeah, but I mean, he died freeing. I mean, according to the movie, he died freeing his people.
In reality, he died pointlessly.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know anything about Scottish history. That's why I say I don't think that movie.
No, in the
like,
British, we're quote unquote
pretty sure that movie's inaccurate, but at least for as a whole, inaccurate. Maybe the premise of where it's based is not inaccurate. It's probably not.
No.
But the occurrences are.
Yeah, it's like did he really die trying to fight Scotland? He said, yeah, he did. But what was the result? Well, the British still own Scotland. Exactly. So he died.
Well, yeah, inadvertently. Yeah, all he did was like it's more fair for them, but technically the royal blood still own everything.
It's like I think they saw this coming and like resistance. It's in the army. They're like that's more people we can
It's like
take
what resistance? On. Oh.
And then probably at the last seconds, common sense is like, that's bigger than us. They're stronger than us. Why the hell we listen to the local nutcase? At that point when I was like, yep, I was wrong.
Yeah, see, 200 versus 900 with a bridge in between. If I would have let those Romans cross, death would have awaited me. Exactly. Although in real life, though, that movie aside with how crazy it was, realistically, some of the tactics do make sense, though. Like, if you're not going to be able to beat your enemy in a mobility fight, bring them to you. Don't even try to do that. Oh my god, this hill is a lot more dangerous than I gave it credit for. You know there's a mod to get a, what is that? What do you call it? Where you can tell if your truck is level or not. The barometer? The thing that tells you if you're on level ground or not, or if your vehicle is level or whatever.
I know what you mean.
You know there's a mod for that in here?
What would I need? I would always be upside down.
It's if you're in first person. It helps with first person so you can tell if your truck is about to fully tip. Because sometimes, perspectively, it is kind of, I mean, if you're good and know how to tell the difference, I mean, I can look and tell right now I'm slightly tipping. But if you're not that good with it, a barometer would be pretty helpful for if you want to drive only first person.
I tell you what, me having that
or
is
whatever
most
it's called.
tool ever.
No, yeah, for you it's pointless. There's no point in you having it. It'll
It's
always
always
be
gonna be
upside
down.
down or sideways.
It is. It's like, what are you doing? This is supposed to help you. I'm like, it's supposed to, but it's just an annoyance.
He's like, yeah, I don't really need it.
I don't really need it. It's a little gadget though for someone who does need it. It's like, but this is exactly why we made it for you. I'm like, yeah, good luck.
Yeah, but oh well.
They're like, Gig, please stop this man. It's, nah.
Someone stop this man.
I bet they made it just to stop with my madness, and I'm like, yeah, no.
Oh, can't see. Getting hung in the rocks. That's why also first person can be better sometimes.
Oh, I forget this. The crane doesn't turn 360, so I'm going to spin this bad boy round. So that's no turn. Hey. No, turn the other way.
Oh god, I can't see. We need lights around the truck, like on the sides. Where's the road going? To my right or to my left? To my right, okay. So hard to see in the dark in this game, even with the lights. Oh, this thing's bottoming out. And I have my suspension active. There we go. Got the nose to dig in and get out. There we go. stay to the left.
Drop.
Throttle
Nice.
that.
Alright, I need to reverse this truck.
Truck roll down naturally. There we go.
You know when you use your handbrake, and the truck's like, yes, I'll keep going.
Yeah, it does that. A lot of the not overpowered. A lot of the overpowered torque is what I'm gonna say. In this game,
My Rhino's
keeps
just
the
done that. I guess what stopped
handbrakes
it.
from doing what they do.
I tried out with my Rhino, it didn't stop. What stopped it was the log.
We need to go here, then make a left here.
That was a delay.
What's up?
No, but I swung the medium logs over position to perfect, right? The game goes, delay, I see. So yeah, it didn't go in.
Pretty much what England done to the Scotland. They stole the crown. Let's say, heck, the current English royals are German and Dutch blood. They stole the crown from under the English people. Pretty much what England done to Scotland. Yeah, isn't that a bit of not to say anything because we have our problems here too. That's kind of similar to something like that happening. Not gonna say what, but yeah, isn't that ironic when something like that happens? Like, oh, we did it to them. We're so smart, but then someone does it to you.
Yeah, it's kind of very.
It's something similar, not the crown kind of thing or royal type thing, but something similar is happening here right now, where I live. Something very similar to that.
I wonder what it could be. Could it be they've run out of burgers?
Burgers. No, we're gonna be called the Karen States.
Nah, you're gonna call it the big states.
The mixed states. Oh no.
Yeah.
The mixed states.
The big states.
That makes me want to throw up my mouth. The
Hey,
mixed
man.
states.
No, you call it the big states. So there's gonna be Mick Los Angeles. Everyone was gonna have a guaranteed McDonald's kind of like restaurant in there. So you know that it's not a lie. And let's go to get long logs. And let's see how fast I can flip it over. Right, we're gonna speed run this.
Okay, that's good enough. Now let's get back out of here again.
Oh, I missed the road. Ah! You know that moment when you missed the road?
It happens a lot.
Because you're going so fast.
Nah, I'm usually going pretty normal speed.
Thank you. But it's not fast enough. Oh, yeah, when you time it right, I know why you gain such smart speed. When you time it right, if you change gear, but instead of keeping it in auto, you put it in high, the game will automatically just give you this massive boost of acceleration that won't stop.
Yeah, it's weird. It's unnatural.
It's kind of unnatural, not just because it's like, in real life, so it's like, well, you're going over the set speed limit, so now what? I think it's above 40. Well, I managed to record it. So if you go above 40 in this, you just for some reason just take off. What? I've almost broken my suspension out knots.
Right, again?
Hey man, what do you mean again?
Again, James?
I don't know what's game or punishment, the gas tank or the suspension.
Both.
One's on 19, one's on 49.
Alright. Seamless pickup and seamless drop off. Let's go.
Yes, I have done it.
I like that you're still trying to do the one you're on and I'm almost done over here.
Hey man, I gave you the easier option.
I have more drops. You only have the 2.
Yeah, but I didn't have long logs on this island.
Neither did I. I had to go back as well. What's your excuse there?
But you didn't have to flip.
Well, that's not my fault. Driving on the road.
It's not my fault. I'm like, well, it's not my fault. I like to
stay on the road and it won't happen as much.
I did stay on the road. Until I flipped over.
Right.
It's like, right, believe you.
Coming up on the turn.
There you go, now I can no longer get damaged by my suspension or my gas tank.
I have a sneaky suspicion that by the time I get up here, I'm gonna have to come get one of them medium logs. Or the long logs.
There's a trailer for it. Give me a guess.
Cause I'm not gonna use trailer, I'll just drive this over there.
Yeah, okay. Oh, so some Drummond Island gives me long logs. Look, it's near the exit, so that's okay.
So Drummond Island and Black River have the long logs, got it. So whichever feels closer is the better option depending on where you're at.
This is not the right way. Do you know what? It works. Cemeteries are genetically 53 long. How about yes?
Boom. Alright, done. Now I gotta come to you. Delivered to the sawmill on Island Lake. Well, I might as well go get the logs while I'm over here.
I'm gonna get the. I'm gonna do the long logs. You can just get the 2 medium.
Alright. I'm gonna pick one up while I'm already here, since I'm already near this log station, technically.
It's the right way. Yeah. Hey, I use smart cookie. Like how a bush just 2 engine damage. Like yes, the smallest bush ever hurts my engine. You know it works. I'm driving so normal yet so reckless at the same time. It's kind of odd. I'm sticking out, staying on the road, but I'm doing it in full acceleration at full speed. I'm like, have I not crashed yet? Oh.
Alright, let me turn my engine off for a second. I need to see where I need to go to get out of here quickly. I need to head back towards the farm. Go through the farm and back, just follow the main road all the way to the exit. I need to go to the trailer store
real quick. So you
okay. So back to the farm we go.
Yes, like I said, get 2 medium. Hold on, where is it? Pivot divot lock.
Whee! High gear power! Oh god.
Nicey, why I like it.
Well, I'm not going that fast. I'm just using it to keep my pace. I don't have to slow down at least.
Right, so hold on, I refilled
Yeah,
myself
now I
and
need
I fixed
automatic because now we're on a highway and this isn't gonna cut it.
Oh, pivot divot, like, for my trailer. Oh, that's really nice. So, I think, yeah, I came from here. Let me try and get back in my treads. Yeah, I think I am.
Let's see. I know that you gotta cheat, steal, backstab your way up to the top. It's been the way since the early parts of human history, sadly. Yeah, sadly. And part of it still sticks around in a lot of things, including business. There's a reason why it's called cutthroat business tactics for a reason sometimes. Pun intended. Or is it? All positions of power is corrupted, Farseer, yeah. Which it sucks, because it's not the position itself that should be totally blamed. It's just we're incompetent creatures at understanding how to handle when we have power. And to understand you have power, there's no need for you to have more.
Well, Uncle Ben, with great power comes great responsibility.
Yeah, the webhead said it the best, and so did Uncle Ben originally. With great power comes great responsibility,
Well, he'll
and we have none.
I tell you what, will you be upset when you go shopping because there's Uncle Ben rice packets?
Amen. Amen. Uncle Ben, the end of the end of the world is just going to be Uncle Ben coming out and shaking his head and going, "I told you."
I told you. I died trying to sell rice.
Only Peter listened. Nobody, and that kid Miles. Nobody else.
Yeah. Unless he created the monsters. Theory alert. Uncle Ben is actually a bad guy.
Yeah, turns out Uncle Ben is Kingpin. What? No.
I was like
he's the real Kingpin? The Kingpin we've seen all this time is just a lackey? No, that would be very... I think everyone would most certainly hate that. Even if it were good story design and would be really good test of Peter's character, I have a feeling so many people would hate the hell out of that.
Oh, I won't doubt it.
If Ben came back as a villain, oh god, so many people would just be having a hissy fit.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, they would. It's like, but why Ben? You'd be so angry at
Oh
like,
man. Like,
Bubba.
unless you're gonna say he's Venom and Venom's infesting him or Carnage or something, nobody's gonna believe it. Everyone's gonna be like, nope, I refuse to accept it.
That'll be interesting. Do you know that moment when you load up a new map and the game almost flips you?
Oof.
It's like I see
I haven't
what
had
you're
that
doing.
happen yet.
No, I've almost had that happen. And it's almost flipped me, and I've just spawned.
Just now, or has it been happening?
Just now.
At least it's just
And
now,
I
but...
forgot I turned on all-wheel drive and it just loaded me back up to Iron Lake. Because I pressed L1 squares to travel.
I had to bring chat back up again. It went to sleep.
Do you know what I need to sleep? Me, because I'm tired.
Alright, I get Prince Eugene today.
Do you? Okay. Good job for you. Too bad you don't know how universal builds work.
I'm pretty sure I'm good, James. Pretty sure
Nah,
it'll be
you
fine.
don't. Nah, you don't.
My second fleet is doing pretty good now that I know that equipment is a thing.
Yeah,
You
all
know,
my
I should be
equipment are
equipping
full.
them.
I'd have that much equipment.
Yeah, I had a decent amount.
You
Because I
got a
wasn't
bit
using.
lucky.
Because here's the thing, I had a bunch of boxes that I didn't know what they were, and that were in my inventory. And when I opened them up, it gave me a bunch of weapons and equipment for each faction. I was like, that makes a lot of sense now.
Yeah, I only got a couple and I got really unlucky with equipment, but yeah, oh, it happens. Okay,
Once it starts loading to the next island, everybody, I'll load chat back up and catch up and chat again. I just want to get to the next island and get towards the end of this mission. This is the last one we have to do on, I think, on the American maps? I'm not sure. Unless it opens up another one.
I'm pretty sure there's some in Alaska somewhere.
No, America though. Not Alaska's its own region, James.
On America? No, we still got
I'm
to do
talking about the American maps here. Like, this seems like I think this is the last log mission, but I'm not sure. We won't know until we beat this one. Because this is the final one that was unlocked. There might be more locked, though, that will come available after this. Or after we do other missions in this area that I never finished.
Hold on, come on. Yeah. I'm about to get the... I'm just traveling to Long Island to get the long logs. Why?
What's
So I
that?
need to do this mission, that's why. What
Ah.
do you think I was gonna do, huh? Exactly my point. I actually climbed the wrong way. You know that's fine, you know why? I have speed and a winch.
Nice.
You will climb. You will become great. Be like Peter and be great. But don't be like...
Ow! I ran across a couple of raw patches of rocks and it broke it didn't break anything, but it did like a bunch of 22 damages across a bunch of wheels.
Very good, Anakin, very good.
I'm sorry.
Anakin was the top player. He did it.
I'm almost there, James.
Thank God there's an infinite amount of logs. Because if I were to flip over, I can come back here. I'll make my own path.
Alright, traveling over there. Let me bring chat back up.
Whoa, chill, chill, chill. Go straight. Ow. Go straight. Yes. Come on. Speed.
There we go. Greed, Ardot. It's the biggest weakness you can ever have. Oh, I agree. Dang, a lot of them just popped in all of a sudden because I agree, Farseer. Greed is a big factor for the average person. They will have to do everything. They will have. They will to have everything. It's corrupting. The will to have everything is corrupting the hard and over. It's corrupting and hard to overcome for most people. When you get to billionaire / president's levels, it's not the money. It's the power and keeping that power. Yeah, and it's, to me, that's pointless. And maybe it's because I don't have it, but I don't know, I just feel like, even if I did, what's the point in holding on to something like that for that long when there's no point up until, especially after a certain point, it doesn't benefit you anymore. It's time to move on and do something different. The big boys at the top use the paper to control us like the Pied Piper controlling rats. I agree. Like how we can be managed to another planet, for example, Mars. Like if we get a striving colony on Mars, how would we govern that? We wouldn't. It'd become like Zone of the Enders. There'd be a Mars, an Earth colony war within probably a couple of years. Guarantee it. Because the way since we can't handle currently what's going on our own world, if we were to expand to colonize another planet right now, it would be Zone of the Enders. It'd be orbital frames and Gundam wars instantly. Like, we would build giant robots, ships, whatever, and we'd start fighting with each other. It would be awful. Wait, why did it take me to Drummond Island? I have to go to Drummond Island to get to Island Lake?
No, you just took the wrong path. Because if you look at the map of Smithville Dam, there's two paths. One leads to Drummond Island.
Yeah, man. I guess I'm driving through Drummond Island.
To get to
Island Lake.
Yeah, they can get to
Because I screwed up and went the wrong way.
Yeah, you can get to Island Lake directly.
Shit. Well, alright. This is going to be a long journey. At least you'll have the other medium log delivered probably by the time I bring the final one.
Yeah. Which I want to point out is on this map.
Here's that spot that always used to glitch in the game where it would create like 20 feet deep buttholes.
Hey man, I'll do that now. Don't tempt me. I would do it, but not by the game, but by me being speedy.
Well, even then, that's more reasonable than what the game did.
Small races to say,
like,
hey.
what was happening with the game? It was just what is am I experiencing right now? Is what it was.
It's like, it's just a game.
Here.
Welcome to your life. Hey, come on. Also,
luckily this thing's gas efficiency is amazing.
Also, just want to point out there's only long logs on the island. I see I should come to Island Lake to kind of go get the medium log. So we need to turn left.
Yeah, that's fine. The delivery's on Island Lake, James. It's easier to get the medium logs at Island Lake. I just happened to grab some before I left and went the wrong direction.
Do you know what else helps? Speed.
Okay, then I want to go...
Ow, I just rammed that tree.
Here.
Look, I have a bull bar. I like how you can brake in a light in Snowrunner, but they don't actually brake because the lights don't actually turn off.
Right?
It's like, how bad can you brake it? So bad that it won't turn off. Yeah, I feel like high's the way to do it.
What did you say?
I feel like high's the way to do it.
Yeah, it is when you want to keep a steady pace.
Or just be like a maniac.
Oh, or I'll hit an invisible wall and stall it out completely.
Good job, Art Not. Proud of you.
That was weird.
Proud of you, Art Not. Good job on stalling it.
This little bumper, even with the suspension raised on this thing, catches the littlest little edges.
What bumper are you using?
I don't know, I have to go look. Well, this is not my truck, what you mean?
Oh. Oh yeah, you used the hybrid. Oh, you can't remove
And
that
James
bumper.
James like, what bumper are you using? You tell me, you made it!
I didn't make it, but I bought it.
Oh, that's funny. So you tell me, you own this is your truck?
Yeah, you can change that bumper, fortunately.
Yeah,
What?
I didn't think so. I don't think the hybrids can be modified very much.
I tell you, not alright. You can, but you'll just make it worse.
Okay, then there, yeah, there's no point in that.
So, that's the best option. Take it or leave it.
Yeah, it's fine. It's just a minor inconvenience because it hangs up on small little invisible
Yeah, because it
humps.
goes start dunk, just dunk.
Yeah, it's like dunk. Like, what the hell did you hit? There's nothing there.
Why is my twin series slowing? No, we use speed.
Mm-hmm.
High, there you go. Now it's bouncing back to life.
Balancing back to life.
It's bouncing on hardwood. Hardwood's bouncing on it. Either way sounds equally disgusting.
Mm. In a good way.
Can I stack this? I can't. That's realistic. That's unrealistic. That's realistic. It's like you can pack a truck that's a trailer that's on its side, which makes sense. But you can stack it while it was slightly on an angle.
There we go. It's probably gonna hang up right here.
I'll just grab some fuel there, then go there.
Yeah.
Then I'll go this route because then I'll make my way through fuel on that. Let's go. It's your speed. No, speed is key. What do you mean? Fine, I'll go low high. Just inconvenience.
I'm gonna stay on automatic. The terrain's a little uneven right now.
Now I can go high. Like how there's a random fruit stand. It's like, why are you here? Hold on. Hold up. And I'm just reversing my trailer. There's nothing to see here, folks. Just a normal day in Snowrunner. I'm reversing my trailer to the load.
It's like the normal day in Snowrunner.
There's nothing crazy about this. It's totally not upside down and on its end. There's nothing crazy about it. Do you mean I'm insane? Oh, hold up.
Traveling to Island Lake. Let's see. That's needed to war on Mars. We're talking 100 years far as here for certain. Yeah, that's true. Afford to send anyone enough over there. Much cheaper to war on Earth. it is. Also, Earth's where all the people are right now. But yes, that's true. It wouldn't happen until we're even able to really get a colony going in there anyways, which wouldn't be for a minute, more than likely, with the way things are currently. Probably if we were all in a better situation, maybe sooner than rather than later, but hell, if we were trying to do that right now, I think I'd question the legitimacy of it, just because, well, We barely can handle what we got.
As,
So,
I don't
if you
think
can't
we're
handle what
mature
you got, I don't know why you would want to have another planet.
We can't, yeah, we can't handle this one properly. We're not mature enough.
Yeah, we're not.
However, I will become president. I will destroy this earth. I'll make sure everything gets matured again. Just like everyone get me president apart from him. Why? Because he will lead our world into destruction and chaos. I'm like,
it's like, what's the difference?
What's the difference now?
And it's like, what's the difference? At least it'll be open and people will know what's happening. And it might cause some changes just because how crazy he is. It's like, you get put in office because of how openly crazy you are. Everyone's like, you know what? Did we used to look like that? Yes. We're going to stop that now.
Yes, this was hidden in the dark. Now I'm making sure everyone knows about it.
And then they're like, well, that's done. I guess we can't do that.
Meanwhile,
no, crazy
we're
guy
nuking
blew
Canada.
it out of the water.
Meanwhile, we're nuking
Yeah,
Canada
right? James
next
is
time.
like, first order, Canada's gone.
Nah. Canada's done nothing wrong. I'll leave the friendlies to, get the ships and leave Earth and take place. Meanwhile, our first operation we must destroy ourselves. Actually, no.
Unless there's a huge asteroid on its way, we'll take many years. Exactly right. Turns out, there'll be one in here in about in about 20 years. I'm like, time to see. All of a sudden, everyone's like, time to move to Mars.
I'd speed that shit up. I go, find the nearest asteroid, put jets on it, and make it quicker.
Wow, James is like, everyone else trying to save human race. James over here is like, okay, how quickly can we get rockets on board this meteor to speed it up?
Yeah, everyone's trying to save themselves. I'm like, we're already corrupt as is. We might as well just reborn ourselves. Get two of the purest innocent minds and the most innocent people, make them brave and make a nice colony. And while we get a speedy asteroid in the face. Oh no, you're not. For once I'm actually driving semi-normal. I say, so I put it in high. Your fish tail.
I mean, I'm in high, but like I said, I put it at high at a lower gear so that way it can just go fast.
Pure high.
But I don't have to worry about wrecking at the same time.
I mean pure high.
No, I know. That's why you're upside down, or will be, bro.
That's why I think I should be a good president. Hey man, it could have been much worse than what we have now.
Mode. I mean, it sounds like you'd probably make a better American president than a British ambassador. You always on full speed mode, no stopping.
No stopping.
Who cares if anything blows up in the process?
It's like, sir, you just blew up some houses. I'm like, yeah.
Yeah, it'll be fine. Just build new ones.
We'll just send some money to them. It'll be right.
You definitely make a good person. I hate to say that. That sounds exactly like what one would say. Yeah, just send him some money.
It'll be fine. It's like, there's President goes to some houses and send some money as refund. But they say, yeah, it's fine, it'll be fine. We'll give him some money, it'll be fine.
Okay, don't worry about it.
It's like, right, it's according to rebel against the president. Meanwhile, he wants to nuke us, the entire planet. I'm like, I have the power now.
When James plays Call of Duty, tactical nuke inbound.
No, it's tactical mega nuke. What are you doing?
Going to go get the last one. Do you have to? Would you? Oh, you do. Okay. I'll just
I was just waiting for that response. It's like, do you? I'm like, what do you think a trail over here?
Woo! Hold on. All right, stop it for a second. Let me see what we got. Some good stuff. We're doing good work.
I'm a race car.
Aid at the island. This is the final one, and we gotta go to Drummond Island for this. Luckily, it's all medium logs. Wait. Does Drummond Island have medium logs, or just long logs?
Just long logs. Luckily for you, this island had medium logs.
Well, it does, but I was hoping not to have to go back and forth between the maps again. This one's a bummer. It's being tracked.
Hold on, let me switch out my trucks. Let me just detach this trailer.
This mission makes me want to die inside. No, I'm just kidding.
That could be arranged. Just hire me as president.
Luckily, it's just medium logs, but jeez, man.
I mean, if you want to die, that could be arranged. Go me as president.
No, I'll just drive off a cliff in this game.
It's like no, it's like I don't. You're like I don't want to be around when that happens. I'm dying now.
Shit. See, when you don't play these maps enough, you always get confused on which left and right you're supposed to take. That's why I usually make a
right
route.
is left and left is right. If you find you're going left, if you're finding you hard enough going left, you find yourself turning right.
So this way. Or no,
no.
Yeah, that's the lumber. That leads to the log station.
That's wrong. That's wrong.
You shush.
You shush. I'm doing that to confuse you. Like, nah, it's wrong. What do you mean? Oh boy. How would you rate water right now? It's okay.
1
out of 5 or 5 out of 5?
No, probably. I'll say right now a 3.5. There are still issues with that game, but gameplay-wise, that game's always been a fun game.
Yeah, most people have done that. And log carrier front, nice.
And it's like, cause it's not a bad game. It's just there are some things that Gaijin needs to be a little more specific on or handle a little better and stuff like that. So.
Right, can I have a? Oh, I want to see something.
Off-road this way.
An off-road log trailer. I forget.
Yeah, we have off-road trailers. Remember, we have it installed.
That
was the point.
Oh, I can't have it on my co-op. Shit.
What? Why?
Because the back end sticks out too much.
It's weird.
No, do you know how the log frame is? Well, it goes over the hitch.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, kind of.
I'd say just come with me to the log station, and since there's 2 of us, it'll be much faster.
Yes, and I have, I'm gonna bring the most overkill vehicle ever. So
wait a minute, you can't cheese in and carry 2 medium logs in the twin steer, right? That would be amazing, which should be a thing, by the way, but oh
well. Well, if I can carry a trailer, I could technically can.
Without a trailer. Technically, it's big enough to carry. If it carries long logs, in real life, it would be big enough to carry 2 sets of medium logs. Just saying.
Well, we're about to find out. So
I doubt it does.
Island Lake, which is this way again. God damn it! So I'm heading towards Drummond Island. I keep going towards Drummond Island.
Well, I did that by accident the first time, and I should have kept doing that. But at least now I can just drive all the way back. Oh my god, this path.
Yes.
These paths are...
How fast we can get this twin steer up down to
that road to here.
I'm doing about 50. And I'm not even trying to do it.
To here. To here. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Do you know what I think they should, the Twin Stay should have? Which makes sense. Do you know how it has? They should flip the log, the log thing. Do you know that cars with the logger thing? You can carry medium logs. Because it only has one at the sort of front. Why don't you? This is an idea for the mod developer. Why don't you have two but flip it so you can carry two medium logs in the middle?
Well, that's what I'm saying. It technically could do that. They swivel already on the truck. How do you see how they rotate?
Yeah, I know.
That's what they would do in real life. Is they'd make it where it can hold two mediums if they didn't have any long logs that they needed carrying. And that was their more reliable truck.
Yeah.
Instead of having two trucks do it and waste more fuel.
So I didn't realise this, but I'm almost driving up a cliff.
I gotta drive through a bog.
Oh, that's nothing. I always go too high in that.
That's what I'm gonna do to make it faster. Oh, if I can drop, not be an idiot. Controlling the high speed
I always
gear
require
is hard
skill
as a
on
pain in
that.
the
I
butt.
can't help you with your driving skills.
Hey, says the person who flips himself all the time on high.
I'm consistent, okay?
Yeah,
I'm
I
consistent.
have not flipped.
I'm consistent. I always flipped. Which one do you want? Someone that's inconsistent or someone that's always consistent?
I think I'd rather have always consistent.
Should you pick me over you? Gotcha.
But at least my consistency gets the job done.
So does mine.
Yeah, half a year later.
I never said you'd get done quick. How long have we been streaming actually?
Probably about 2-3 hours.
3 hours.
This game takes a long time. That's why I was hoping this mission would be short, but no. Travel back and forth. Again.
Actually, no, I could carry 3 logs. Then I'd do 2 missions.
Well, they're all medium logs. So if for some reason you could carry 3, that would be amazing. Like, let's say you could actually do 2 on the twin steer, 2 mediums and 1 on a trailer. That would make this so much faster.
Do you know what I think they should have? Pop sides.
What's up?
Do you know have the log sit on the bed, but have the sides pop up? They have like sides that fold down and that on those mods. So I mean, so it's possible, but how would they integrate it in the twin steer? I would not know. And that's how to figure it out. But it's totally possible.
I don't know. Either way, I feel like that thing should carry at least 2 sets of mediums, because they would support each other. The front ones would be loose until the ones in the back get put behind it.
Interlock.
And they're tied down.
Interlock.
Yeah, they would interlock and then you tie them down. It'd be the same as having a long log.
Hey, Bunch.
It wouldn't be exactly the same, mind you, but close enough that any good driver who's a professional would easily be able to do that.
Yeah, someone like me. You look at me like, yeah. Why do you leave Island Lake for?
Let's see. Well, Bayard not gonna have a long thought about what I just read. Hold on, what I miss? Well, in a change of topic, Tam King, how do you think the world will react if aliens show and turn out to be super advanced humans and we're a long lost colony? With how people are now, I reckon it'll be news for the week, and the sheep will go back to their Kim Kardashians. My point is, Farseer, people seem more interested in silly stuff than what matters. Damn! Oh, Tim King firing the heavy artillery. Forget shots fired. That was heavy artillery inbound.
Yeah,
Tim King put the whole world on blast.
Yeah, that's the sad thing. It's like, yeah.
No, he's right though. He's completely accurate. But it's like, jeez. He's like, unleash the cannons.
It's yeah.
But he is correct though.
He is right though. Totally percent.
They probably would. They'd probably see it and be like, cool! Back to the dumb shit. Excuse my language, but that's how it is.
Sparkling stuff is nice, but something's off about it. Now I'm not off to the sawmill, chill. I'm off to the log.
The nog?
Actually, should I turn right immediately?
Off to the nog. Gotta give me that.
Should I turn right immediately? Is the question. No, is the answer.
I'm making the actual route. I don't want to take forever.
You make the actual route. I'll take.
So the farm is the hardest one. I'm gonna get delivered to the farm first.
So what is what about the lighthouse keeper?
Wait, the lighthouse is one?
The lighthouse keeper. Not the lighthouse, it's just lighthouse keeper.
Oh, no. The other two are easy to get to. The farm's down in that weird little place near the lighthouse. So, no. I'm gonna go... I'll go get the first half of that one done first.
Oh, I have...
Because if we both take our loads to the farm, we can finish that off, go back and get another one. Unless you're able to carry 3 for some reason.
I'm just gonna check something about this bottle.
And then we'll be able to get it done quick.
I don't trust it. Where's this sell by date? Does it just taste off and it just doesn't taste right.
Well then don't drink it.
But I need a drink.
Then get a new one, or a different one. That's good enough. We know where to go from there.
Oh, I bet something. Yeah. Okay. Well, time to crack open another beer. Where is it? These taste nice.
Oh, I forget. I'm going the wrong way.
There you go.
Oh, no, I heard of a game called... No, I have not. Gartic Phone? Gartic? I have not. I don't even know how to say that name. Gartic?
Go.
I have not. Well, time to play old classic, a classic of mine, there's no game! Ah, I see, Farseer. I see.
Yeah.
Don't, Darius. James will never let me live that down. I don't know what any of that. I know what the thing she was about to say was.
Yeah.
So what's it called? The La Gliciana? The name of the cafe? I forget.
Oh, I'm just gonna leave this. This is fantastic. Bone, this is not the time to install
I also want to point out, and I'm not going to say how I know this, that game crashes on console. It doesn't even work. Which is sad, considering how simple that game is. It's not even really a game, it's more of a novel, a digital novel.
So reading.
Yeah, basically. So, but PlayStation can't even run that.
So PlayStation's saying reading is not important. Got it.
It's not just that. It's a what do you call them? Those digital. There's a certain word for them where they're not really games. They're actually just novels. And you pick choices and you read and watch the story unfold.
Yeah, those.
I forget what they're called, but
I know what you mean.
The console can't even run that without crashing.
I think console's like, this is too advanced. We must die.
That's all I'll say. Toss me a beer and a hammer, James. I need something stronger.
What Art not.
What's up?
Cargo cannot be packed due to the wrong position of the trailer on my truck.
What?
I'm trying to load medium logs on my truck. Medium
on
log
the
thing.
twin steer?
On the twin steer.
Okay, that means it can't do it. So I just said, James. I didn't think it could.
Nope, it can't.
Can it do 2?
No.
That's dumb, but at least bring 2 with you.
I see why it won't be able to, but I feel like that's, at that point, that's not...
It's probably something silly, but it doesn't matter. It's alright. Just bring 2 of them. That's still better than 1.
Why it's not going to do 2, and I say that's then chop a bit off.
No, even if here's the thing, James, and I've seen this in real life with log carriers. Even if the logs are a bit longer than the truck, even if the logs are a bit longer than the truck, it won't matter. They just put a flag on it if they had to drive down a highway, because it's got a wide load, like the Goblin from Torchlight.
No, I see what they could do to make this better, and it could fit 2 medium, and it would give enough space as well. But you know, I think I know why they didn't do that. I think it was the truck itself.
But once again, in real life,
do you know what's stopping it from having it too?
What's up?
The winch on the back of the twin steer.
See, mine don't have one. I don't put mine on. So that wouldn't matter.
On the back of the truck?
Yeah, unless the winch is sitting on the bed, that wouldn't affect it, James.
It is partly sitting in bed.
Then, see, mine don't have that.
And I'll show you what I think I know. I think you understand what I mean, but
maybe not. I don't know. I don't think I have whatever you're talking about. You might be confusing it with something else. I don't know. I don't think that's the winch. I think I know what you're talking about. And if it's what I think you're talking about, that's meant to be there. That's what the logs rest on. So, like I said, in real life, that's not a thing. In real life, they would just pack 2 loads of mediums, strap them together as one long load. And if it was a little bit longer than the truck, they just put a thing on the back, a warning on the back, or flags hanging off the back of the logs, like they do in real life, saying, "Hey, stay so far back. This is not a normal load." You know?
Yeah.
So.
Here's my question, though.
What's that?
Why would we not be able to carry houses in this game?
That's a good point, but you wouldn't really, unless we're doing construction work out here, as far as like housing construction work, that would have been done before me and you got here, hypothetically, as far as what our guy does.
That makes sense though, but it does make sense if we want to, because the houses do exist. It's like, my question is, how do they get here then?
Well, that's not our dude though. Our dude's job isn't that. He's just a delivery boy.
But does he not must think of this? He must, unless he's just programmed to be like, no, don't think about anything apart from your job.
Once again, there's no story to this game, so we don't even know if our guy is even in a real world. What I mean is like, and what I mean by that is, I still wholeheartedly think, because he can just buy all these vehicles and there's never any, and this is just because the developers didn't put any in here. I like to say this. It's not because it's not really meaning that, but I feel like it would have been a little bit extra to put 1 NPC or 2 in here just to make this feel like a real world. Because I'm gonna wholeheartedly believe that our guy lives in a post-apocalyptic world, that he's the only human man left alive, and that he's just doing this to keep sane. Like he creates these jobs for himself.
I see, yeah.
Kind of like a Wilson type deal in Castaway with
that character, that guy.
What's his name? The actor. I forgot his name. God, my brain's not working today. But it's basically a Wilson type thing. His trucks are his Wilson. As long as he's got his trucks and driving around doing his job, he won't feel so bad about he's the only man left alive.
Yeah, makes sense, right? Now let's put it in high.
And we're gonna pass it off when you're doing co-op. That's his imaginary friends. They don't really exist though. It's all him driving every truck. Because remember how all our characters look the same, right?
Yeah.
There's no different avatars, so you could say that hypothetically they're just imaginary people. They don't really exist. They're just in his head.
Yes so. I don't like how bouncy these trailers are. Granted, they haven't flipped, but the off-road trailers are pretty nice. Boop 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 bap boop.
I delivered one of the loads to the farm. You'll have to get another one. I'm gonna go back for another one for one of the other ones.
Drummond Island, I've got 2 loads.
That's fine. I'll get the final one. I just gotta make my way back to Drummond Island now. It's annoying.
So why did YouTube load up a comment? I advise you to read Arnold's chat. Okay. I've been instructed by Darius.
Let's see. Let me go back. Oh, yo, sup, Render Silent. Sup, bro? What's a game where you make a story by described drawing? No, Darius. Not gonna expose the horror that you draw, but why?
What the hell?
How on earth was I supposed to draw an oiled up dwarf? And how did the story ended up looking like that? Oh man, I can only imagine. You were trying to draw oiled up James.
Oh yeah, hold on, don't.
I don't know, but that was an abomination, and I'll be lurking in the background now. That image must have been terrifying. Tab King said, "No, it was." That's what Farseer said. Then Tab King was James lying on a couch posing like the chick in Titanic. Oh god. Hey
I
man,
feel sorry for the guy.
Render Silence. This is.
I feel sorry for the guy.
Oh man.
I'll do the lighthouse keeper, and actually, do I save that later?
You do the lighthouse keeper? Alright, I'll get the worker's house.
Lighthouse keeper and the farm, and then.
Wait a minute,
house.
actually, if that's the case, hold on.
Unless you want me to do the worker's house, you
Wait,
can do the lighthouse keeper.
Is there only one entrance to this place? There's Smithfield Dam, and then there's Island Lake. So wait, if you're gonna do Lighthouse Keeper, because you're already headed back to Drummond Island, right? I can go to Smithfield Dam and get the other one.
Okay.
Because I'm closer to that.
So, nice to know, Farsi, you feel way about those little dwarfs.
Hey, someone's gotta like the dwarfs. No,
Yeah. Sadly, you worship Xenos.
I love Xenos.
Yes, we will not talk about that fixation. So, but all I'm gonna say is, little things please little minds. I'm gonna leave it at that.
The Xenos aren't tiny. What do you mean?
I'm not done about Xenos. I know that.
Oh, okay.
I'm just gonna leave it at that.
Like Xeno, yes, looks at 9 foot tall Xenomorph standard.
Yeah, I want that to be defeated by dwarves. It's like, what's the one thing to kill them? These little short dudes. They must be pissing the stuff off, and it's like, how could something so small defeat something so big? It's like, easy. We just blew them up.
On the highway, high's not that good. That's weird.
You should break your suspension.
I mean, I guess that's how it works, but that's weird.
So if I say, I'll go say this before you meditate, just make sure you don't open any. I'll keep an eye on your browser history.
Dang it. James is like, yeah, what?
I'm gonna make sure you keep an eye on your browser history.
Because, see, I'm gonna meditate now because people get to see your drawings at the end and who drew them. I was interrogated all night. Were you playing that game? What is it called? It's probably a different game. But it reminds me of that game where you draw your own champion in that Jackbox collection game of games. It's like the Jackbox collection where you have that game where you gotta draw your champion and stuff.
Yeah, I think she was drawing something else. I think she has something else in mind.
I was interrogated all night because of it. Hey, and sometimes you gotta draw whatever the game tells you to draw. It's not your fault if the game misunderstood.
Oh, you have fantasies about some things, eh?
Not that. It's a different game. Okay, so I kind of figured because that sounds more graphical than that one would probably allow.
Oh.
So.
Hold on, I'm almost slipping my trailer.
Let me move my mouse.
Also, is it weird that it says the squiggly line, the squiggly roads? I had the sign attached to my truck. Never mind, it's gone.
Follow the road until we get to the logging station. I could take the shortcut. I have no load. You know what? That's fine. Worst comes to worst, I have you recover it at the garage here.
I'm being focused. I'm trying to be normal.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to be normal here.
Well, I'm about to be you, so I can get there quicker.
I'm trying to be you, so I can do this better.
Because I don't feel like driving around the entire highway. Back around the loop. Over loop. So I'm going to James'
you know what?
direction.
Screw it, I'm crossing this river.
See, that's what I'm about to do. That's why I said I'm going the James path, just because I don't want to go down this freaking path like so many times.
No, I took the wrong turning.
Did I miss it?
No, I took the wrong. Oh no, I took the wrong turning.
Frick it. Yeah, I did
so
too.
I'm like, screw it. I'm crossing this river.
Oh. This is how you get down when you don't want to go normal. This is the James way.
Do I actually want to do this? What does my mind say? Yes. My mind's in agreement. Ooh. Maybe if I go that there.
Your mind is in agreement? You might want to ask yourself if that's actually a good thing.
Yeah,
it's like we totally agree.
I feel like that would be better than... It's still gonna be horrible nonetheless. But it would be better, I'm hoping. Wait, is this on the high suspension? I don't think it is. No. We'll just... Dolly pivot lock.
I gotta figure out where we enter from. I think it's over there.
Yeah, because it doesn't look that. Oh, let me just... No, what? Detached trailer, that's it. Let's see how deep this is. We slowly climb. How deep this is. When do I level out? Okay, it's crossable. But I need to go quick. Okay, so it is possible. But here's the worrying thing. Attached trailer. Yeah. I think if I can get to there, I think I could just straddle myself to go along here. Okay, let's go dive in.
I would draw a huge pair of bouncing. Never mind.
Please tell me more. I'm intrigued.
I agree, JFJ. No. So Snowrunner streams always turn out weird at the end when they go this long.
Hold on. If they don't turn out weird, they turn into a vlog. If they don't turn into a vlog, they turn into something.
They turn into something like what's going on right now.
Exactly. Snowrunner is surprisingly calm, but my chat is like, yes, what would you guys talk today? Porn or this random rant?
On today's topic,
let's talk about how Farsi has a dwarf fixation. Love you, Farsi.
Oh man.
Type in F
wow! I ran into a huge stump and hurt myself.
Speaking of it, Arnold got hit by hardwood and hurt himself.
Freak you, stump.
Oh, I'm going into the middle of a river. Yeah, all I was saying is, I'm driving down the ocean.
Okay.
With a fully loaded log.
My brain's like, okay.
I'm carrying both logs, so everything's all good.
Both? What?
You have to look.
Should I even go get this then?
No, you should, because I'm not flipped or sinking.
So...
All I'm going to say is, I'm driving down the river.
Right. Okay.
The off-road trailers do really well in water, must say. With the help of the current pushing me, it's okay.
Hey. I missed my road. It's just hard to see it.
That's what she said.
That's very sad. I'm so sad she said that to you, James.
Hey, man. She was impressed by it. She's like, "Wow, it's so hard to see." She said it's so. She said it's so impressive. I think she was sarcastic.
I was gonna say, I don't think that'd be impressive.
To think
Like,
about it's impressive.
it would be impressive to be just that disappointed, I guess, but...
Nah, to think about it's impressive.
I think anything to a fairy is impressive.
Wow,
they're small.
Exactly. I never said that. I never said it was big. I never said she was.
They're tiny little flying demons with wings. Okay. So they.
Hold on. They're
I
not
don't think
demons. They're not demons. That would be cheating.
They might as well be. And also, she works for Peter Pan. She is a demon. You forget what we talked about Peter Pan.
No, I think she's jealous of Peter Pan. I think she's jealous. And also, damn it. I was hoping to get her...
Did you flip over? Don't flip over.
No.
You have two of the ones that already need to be delivered.
So I could just say screw it and I could go really fast. But because the logs are still on the trailer, I have to somehow turn this thing around without flipping it.
Ah, I see.
This... Don't flip the other way. So, this is why I wanted to get rid of the trailer.
Alright, back to the way we came again.
No, we need to get you off that. Yes, I'll take 8 engine damage to save my load. No. Yes. That was a pain to turn around.
You say that was a pain.
That was a pain.
Okay.
I do like the look of the off-road trailer. It looks very rustic and I like it.
Nice. Yeah, it's not gonna work on this. I'm gonna have to go automatic because I'm gonna get hung on small things.
Wait a minute.
What's up, James?
No, I was just seeing something and I realised that won't be much better. Can you just stop giving me these impossible turns? So I have to dangle my trailer 4 logs, like off a cliff just to turn.
Yeah, that's what it's like for big trailers. That some trucks in real life have to do that. You know how scary that is? I've
That's
seen those
awesome.
like documentaries where truck drivers have to do that, and most I forget what they call it, most dangerous truckers or something. There's also ice road trucking, but that's only ice.
So yeah, what's going to happen was, oh, he fell through the ice and drowned. Well, that was
I mean, that
expected.
is a possibility with big rigs in Alaska and in Antarctica. They have to travel between outposts with deliveries. Because they're heavy and they're carrying a heavy load, the biggest risk is finding a patch of ice to go over you won't sink.
So it's a bit of a guessing game, really.
Once you've done it enough, you kind of know, but they even say there's always a chance that even the best of drivers is not going to see that one little light, because it's like a coloring thing. You tell by the color of the ice on whether if it's going to be solid enough to sustain your truck's weight. But
The
even the most
lighter it is,
veteran
so
of
the lighter the
drivers,
color, the dangerous it is,
I
right?
think the lighter it is, yeah, don't quote me on this, by the way, because I'm not going to tell anyone whether this is true or not, because I don't remember. I think the lighter it is, the more dangerous the ice.
I'll
The
try to
darker, the
go
more
ice and
safer.
find out for you.
I could be wrong because there is such a thing as black ice. So I might be
Black
backwards.
ice actually just makes your trucks have no grip at all.
Yeah, but I mean that's almost worse as well. Because let's say you run into black ice and it pushes you into a shallow patch of ice.
That would be a nightmare.
Yeah.
Oh god.
That's why I said that. Yeah.
As my trailer almost flipped. And I'm actually not speedy for once.
A whacking stick. Wait, remember in Saints Row running around with a floppy purple whacking stick. I remember
that. That was
I remember that
hilarious.
too.
That was fucking hilarious. You just
I
beat people
remember
with it.
that. It just beat up everybody with it. It was the most hilarious thing.
It
We
was
need
the most
another Saints
like-
Row.
You
Sadly,
could-
the company that makes it ain't gonna make another one.
No, well,
I
they
do know who
remastered.
makes that, right?
It's THQ Nordic.
It's THQ Nordic, but who publishes
Nordic.
it?
No, I was close enough. Give me a chance. I just pronounced it wrong.
No, you were right, but who publishes it? Does anyone know?
Who published it now? Can I cheat?
If you want.
Right.
They done a remaster a few months back, but definitely need a new one. We do, but I doubt we're ever gonna see one. With the way the gaming climate has become right now, maybe on PC we could see a new one, but I doubt we'll see a new one on console anytime soon.
Adult Swim, Havoc. Politician Inc.
Oh no, you missed Tam King's question. I did? Hold on.
Which one was it?
Whacking stick. I remember the Saints Row. Been a while since I played Saints Row, to be honest. Was a fun game. I'd be Mario, spends all day eating magic mushrooms and kissing Peach. Simply Ashley from Resident. Wait, Simple Ashley. Wait. I don't have a dwarf fetish. Wait. What was the question? If you could be any video game, why would you be Ashley? Farseer. I think that even though first I saw Tam King talking about eating magic mushrooms and kissing Peach, and then I saw Farseer go, Simply Ashley from Resident Evil 4. I want to make it 1,000 times worse for Leon, having to defend a girl and oh no! Oh god! Oh goodness. Fair enough is what Tam King said. I'd be Kenzie from Saints Row and just run everywhere. What was that? Was that her name? Yeah, that was her name. It was Kenzie. Yeah, if you're talking about the hacker, yeah, that was Kenzie. I have a feeling Leon will leave me in the dumpster while he kill everything in the village. Probably probably. Like, here, you stay here. There's no way I can protect you from any of this right now. You're safer in here. Just leaves you behind temporarily.
See,
oh, man.
I know after Saints Row 4, they made Get Out of Hell, which was technically still along the storylines of Saints Row.
That floppy stick of doom was my favorite melee weapon, as Farseer said. Or not, you missed Tam King's question. I read it now. I think the character I would like to be, if I could be any character in a video game, even though the world is harsh, probably Johnny Cage.
Yeah.
I'd probably be Johnny Cage. Just because Sonya, do I need to say more? And on top of that, I'm literally a Hollywood superstar. So I'm already basically a YouTuber. Because essentially YouTube is the same as being a movie star, sadly, in a way.
Hold on.
What's up?
Does Politician Inc. publish a Saints Row?
Who?
Politician Inc.
Originally, but we'll keep looking, but don't worry about it right now.
Was it Havoc?
Maybe.
It was.
Maybe.
No, it is.
Maybe.
You know it is.
But like I said, if you know your video gaming history with Saints Row, you'll know why that's probably not likely.
Yeah, it's horrible. By the way, I've finished and I'm waiting.
I know, I'm bringing the last load. Surprisingly, I will say this hybrid is not very fast. Like, even when I have it on full bore going crazy with it, it's actually not that fast.
I don't think I designed it to be fast. I think I designed it to be reasonable.
Well, technically, electric cars are super fast, but the torque in it is amazing. This thing does not stop in high gear. Unless the bumper catches something and slams it into something solid. Other than that, this thing is not stoppable.
Slam into something. I don't like at the exact same time slammed in my twin steer.
Wow. I'm on my way back though. With the final load now. Once I travel, it's literally outside the gate. So, it's right there. The longest part was going to get the logs.
How long? Right.
Yeah, definitely probably be Johnny Cage. I think my second choice, because I like this game also the most, probably even though he has a horrible life, hypothetically, probably Snake.
See, while I'm bored and I'm waiting, I'm gonna throw this into the quarry, see what happens.
Probably Big Boss. Well, at least you be creating jobs silent people need to fix. Wait, that's messed up. That's messed up. That's messed up. What you mean? Johnny Cage fixes things sometimes. When he's not punching people in the nether regions.
Doesn't that just not sound like me? When I'm not breaking anything, I can be normal.
Well, no, when I'm crazy, I'll break stuff. That's why I say I love Johnny Cage's character in Mortal Kombat. That's why. Oh, quick spoiler alert! If you want to mute me right now, it's not important. It's not going to spoil the main plot. It's just the end credits thing. Spoiler alert! At the end, they were going to go find Johnny Cage.
Yeah. Oh.
And I'm like, yes!
Yeah.
Oh, because he wasn't in this one yet.
Oh.
Yeah,
Wait,
no, it's gonna be good.
Think I know
It's gonna be good. I'm excited. I love the new. All I'll say, if you like Mortal Kombat, other than it being slightly still rushed, but at least they paced what actually happens. I'm not gonna say so I don't spoil it. It's a lot better. This movie was amazing. I absolutely loved the new Mortal Kombat movie. Some of the lines were a bit cheesy, but it is a Mortal Kombat movie. And if you actually watch the story in Mortal Kombat the game, it also has those cheesy lines in it.
Yeah.
So in a way, it's very, very, very close to the video game.
I think I know why they're gonna find Johnny Cage. I think.
Well, no, this was before. They all say this without spoiling it. This is a reboot, so Kung Lao died in this one. That's all I'll say as a spoiler.
Oh.
But Kung Lao's died in every Mortal Kombat when it got rebooted every time because a certain sorcerer always kills him and takes his soul.
Course.
But that did happen towards the end, and then at the end to get what they let's just say to find the rest of the champions, they all split up, and the main character is sent to look for Johnny Cage. It shows him in his like MMA studio where he started off in the beginning of the movie. He's leaving and packing up, and his coach, who's completely an ass, by the way, comes in. Let me deliver this. And is like, so you leaving? You going on to bigger heights? And he's like, you quitting? And he's like, you could say that with a smirk on his face because this guy has no idea what he has to fight now. And anything in that MMA ring would be cheating for him to fight now. If he were to fight a regular person, it'd be broken. So he just kind of smirks. He's like, yeah, you could say that. And as he walks out, it pans over to a movie poster on the screen, and it says, The Cage Unleashed Hollywood, starring Johnny Cage. And I'm like, oh, because he said, I gotta go to Hollywood for a bit as he left. I'm like, yes! Oh man, I'm so excited. Let's see, how hard would that be to he be in the nearest brothel? Wait a minute. Yeah, probably. Alright, second question. You can be any movie character. Who would you be? Robin Williams. So, which Robin Williams? He has a lot of movies rendered silent. So, would you be the scientist from Flubber? Isn't Patches the Clown his? I think. What's his name from Good Morning Vietnam? Unless that's the same person, I can't remember. There's a lot of characters Robin Williams has. Let's see. What is everyone's answer? Tam King said easy Farseer the T-1000. Farseer said King Ghidorah. I said you can be any character. I didn't say human. Ooh. Okay. Any character, huh? Really? You're gonna let me do this. Well, if we're gonna be any character, then I'm just gonna go for the top and be like, so I call, Doctor Strange? Cause we're gonna go anybody. Or if we're gonna go real answer though, that was me being I want the most power. If we're gonna go anybody, a real answer, Rocket Raccoon. Even though he had a sad experience recently, several times.
When doesn't he have one?
Right? It's like, so, but probably Rocket, even though he's had a rough life as well. I like the crazy characters who have the rough past. Or I guess if any character, I'd also say Spawn. He said movie. And there is a Spawn movie, even though it was awful. That's why we need a new one.
So, everyone just ignore me.
Of course I would be freaked up by Godzilla, but okay. Right? I don't know why you just didn't pick Godzilla, but I guess everyone would pick Godzilla. It's an easy answer. The Transporter. Good one, babe, Christopher. Good one. So Jason Statham. Wait. Transporter. Jason Statham, right?
Yeah, he did.
Jason Statham, yeah, I think. Correct me if I'm wrong, please, but I think that's Jason Statham.
Yeah, he did. No, the transport, there was one transport Jason said did do.
Oh, okay. Is he all of them or just the one?
I think he did just a one.
Oh. So he's probably referencing that one, though. So probably just... So, okay. So, Transporter. Nice, nice. I got the best one. I'll be Morgan Freeman. Hello, I'm Morgan Freeman. And I control this universe.
What doesn't need control?
No, well, no, I mean, no offense, I trust Morgan Freeman to be in charge. He seems to be the only sane person I've ever heard talking ever in any video ever. He speaks legit realisms most of the time.
Ah!
Especially when it comes to real life things, like things to do with people or society, not like the shows he's been on. Like, but as far as like normal life, God, that man is. Let him be in charge. We'll all be fine.
Actually, no, he wasn't. Now you see me, and he was a bad guy.
Yeah, but I mean, that doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, man, it does.
It'd still be better than anything we have as a leader right now, like by a long shot. Like,
I don't know.
Really far out there difference. What's up? And he doesn't even have the training to be a president. What's up? Help.
Do you know what when a scout takes out a fully loaded train and climbs a mountain high?
All I can do is hit you with that Dr. Evil.
I'm gonna leave this up here, and you're gonna see where it is. And you're gonna be like,
get out of it, and I'll jump in it. But I'm gonna go ahead and get my truck out so we can start
you can
showing
see
it
from
off.
the garage.
Oh, you're at the garage, okay? Prime would be Barbie. Oh. I'm gonna leave that one alone, but thank you for that, Christopher. Christopher's like, Prime would be Barbie. You can't get higher than a god himself. Tam King has God immediate judgment. Have you seen movie Idiocracy? I don't think I have. I have heard of a lot about it, though. We're living in that movie now. See, I have heard that. I've heard a lot about that movie, but I've never seen it. Like how realistic to life it actually is, and how scary that is. I don't like that. That's when movies get that close, it's kind of bad. Unless they're trying to be a documentary, but I don't think it was. At least not originally. So,
let me know if you spot something when you come out the garage.
Hold on, let me bring out my beauty here. Meet the spawn truck, everybody. Finally, I have a Ford in this game that, you know, carries trailers and stuff. Look at the smoke this thing puts out. This thing pollutes the planet more than a big truck does. Hold on. Look at this.
Hold on. I'm gonna jump to my spot truck. Let me know if you see it.
Oh, I see it. So as anyone can tell, there might be a pickup truck on that mountain up there somewhere. It's moving right now. I just trying to fix it.
Hold on, I'm coming down.
Oh. Yeah, you're definitely coming down.
Save the tree.
It's a hilarious take on where the world's heading are not definitely worth a watch. I'll have to check it out then. Yeah, James, welcome back.
Hey man, I never said
I like that your suspension is. By the way, that's just how tall his suspension is. He wasn't standing on a hill. That's one of them things. It's like that situation where they talk about how, wow, have you seen what you look like? You look like a Minecraft truck. You look like someone came in here and turned you into pixels.
Okay, would you actually know what happens if you put this in high? Hold on,
I can only imagine what these engines were in.
Get in front of those trucks to see what happens. I want you to get in front of those trucks.
Oh, you want to get in front? Okay, hold on.
Yeah, because you won't see this.
I think we have the same engine, to be honest. Okay.
Yeah, but it's more goofy, so what are you watching? Ready, set, go.
No, yeah, that's...
Bye!
Hold on, let's see how far we can get. Let's see how far we go. Hold on, I want to see if I can get further.
I nailed it pretty well.
I'm gonna get as far back as possible.
I'm leaving my truck there as a waypoint.
Oh god, I can't control it. Ah!
Nope.
Dude, that's hard to control. You can't keep it straight. How did you keep it straight for so long?
It's just a skill I have. But
Try again. Hold on, that's insane. I can't. It won't even stay on a straight line. It just starts drifting.
I may have accidentally lined it up perfectly, so when it slid, it just
So if
kind
it's
of
gonna
slid.
drift, we need to point it this way. Ah, shit! Oh, I missed the hill though, sadly.
You didn't get further than me.
That's the worst looking mod ever, James. No, it's because he keeps running it into stuff. But this is hilarious.
Oh, let me see if I can try and beat my previous record. Also, I somehow managed to dodge this pole right here.
Hold on, I think I can do better. Hold on, I just need to line it up because it's going to go left. So I need to point it right as much as possible.
I didn't. It's fun. Yeah, no, Tamgate, what? It looks really nice when you get it out of the garage, but me...
Shit! Ah.
Hold on, let me show how a master does it. Because I control uncontrollable vehicles before.
We look...
I actually pushed that coal back.
Okay, this question why either make or break people your internet history. Even incognito is exposed to all your family and friends. How fricked are you?
I start back here, though.
I mean, for me, for me, like...
Are you gonna get my way or not?
I guess I should put it this way, like, most people wouldn't be surprised about the stuff that I probably like, so...
Are you gonna get my way?
Hold on, we'll try one more time, then you can try it again. Here we go. Ah! Alright, I made it. Let's see how far you make it.
Ow.
If you get past me, or go past me, you win.
Hold on. Let me turn around.
Go ahead, expose my history. I have no faults. Cooking and video games? Mine would be full of YouTube walkthrough videos and Let's Plays. Nice. Mine would have stuff, I mean, you know, especially if incognito has been exposed. Like, it would have some stuff, but it's like, it's not like
We're
I
not
care.
allowed to talk about my incognito history, Rose.
It's like, you know, I'm a normal person. I'm also single.
So...
That's all I'll say.
I'll have to...
I'm gonna get a lot of weird looks from us. Okay, dang, fussy. No, it's okay. Whoa! James beat me.
Told you not to control it.
We just see you go flying past. That was hilarious.
Come on, you.
Oh, Jesus.
You straight rammed you. Come on. Ow, I started. Hey.
Haha.
Hey. Wee!
See, I'm good at juking, I'm just not good at keeping it straight.
See, I'm good at keeping it straight. That's what she said. Also, if you're having problems, real life, try Snowrunner. It'll solve your problems. Sabotage!
What? How would that... I get you completely next.
Don't ask how.
Damn it, the street pole got in my way. I'm down.
Yes, you're down inside the ground. Hold on, Ardot, I hate to say it, but I've got the structure. Oh, hold on.
What did you do? Ha!
Oh,
No, I was trying to hit you. Oh, and send you off course.
Don't ask. Hey. Boosh.
Tim's
Hello.
gonna break all of his trucks.
No. Oh my god, have you seen how much health your parts have?
Ah! Oh, I landed in the tree. That was different.
Go on now. Hold on, let me rescue my truck. No, I did that wrong. Okay, hold on. Hey. Oh yes, I managed to break a light. What was that? What would you do? Move call up. You just bullied the call up.
We're just ramming stuff now.
Oh.
Can I join Blaine's shoemate? Welcome, Blaine. Welcome. We're actually at the end of the stream right now. We're gonna be wrapping it up. We're just messing around a bit because it's the end of the stream. I'm gonna recover and repair my truck now.
No, you're not.
Ha! Teleport.
Oh god! Oh no!
Instant transmission.
Let's see if you can spot it.
Did you end up in the trees? I hear your engine.
No.
You're in the trees. I know you are. I hear you.
Did you see me?
Thought I saw something. I think I see you. I think that's you. I keep attaching the winch to the wrong thing. You look like a Bigfoot coming out of the woods. Like, ah!
Don't ask. I'll repair mine.
Woo! Alright, let's put these let's do like last time, James. Let's park next to each other and let that be the end thing.
Hold on, yes, let me park on top of my twin steer.
No, park it next to it. So we have our two differences.
Fine.
Your Bigfoot version and my regular version.
Like I said, size matters.
Hold on.
Hold on, he's trying to park his small thing next to my big thing.
Alright, nice.
Ow.
Look at that beauty. But stay in the truck so the lights don't go off, or in the pickup truck. But pheasant or duck? OMG, Jam King, I know the bathwater reference. She will not be named. It's when you're buying that bathwater, then it's a problem. Wow! Or no, thought bathwater. No, yeah, I agree. That's a problem at that point. That's weird. That's stalker. That's just being a stalker at that point. Anyone who does that's creepy. I don't mean to put anyone on blast, but if you're buying that stuff, if anyone buys that stuff at all, no. That's
can
creepy.
No, we're ending it in. We're letting this screenshot go for a few minutes and we're ending it here. So we're just talking for a bit.
Yeah, it's a pretty good chance I would be questioned through my unique taste, but I have no shame. And no, James, it's not a dwarf fetish.
Hey, if it's not a dwarf fetish, it's something, a small fetish.
But, alright everyone, Farseer, Christopher, Blaine Shoemate, Tam King, I guess check chat, we've been doing this for a while, Render Silent, as always, hold on, we'll do, MBS for a brief quick chat, and also chilling in the stream and checking it out, and Christopher as well. To everyone who joined, thank you guys for coming to another Snowrunner stream tonight. We got a lot done. We did a lot of the log work done on this map for right now. And I actually, real quick pause, or no, down arrow is how I look at that. I actually have money again, yay!
Just because I'm into short guys, James, it's not a fetish, James.
Just because, hey, man, short. Well, no, she's got a good point. Dwarf is shorter than a short guy. So
I thought this is your chance right now.
I'm shorter than most short people, plus one we don't know each other like that, and we don't live in the same state.
Is it James 3'2"
James.
here? No, I'm the opposite of a dwarf.
Isn't James 3'2"?
I'm 5'10". I'm actually not.
Yeah, James is actually pretty tall. He's a dwarf that ate too much steak.
No, I'm a dwarf that ate another dwarf, and somehow mutated.
He's a dwarf that ate it. Yeah, and she's already taken, like she said. So, yeah,
Can I have open relationships? Just saying.
No. But anyways, no. James is a fake dwarf. James is a dwarf who ate another dwarf. I might actually be 3'2". Yeah. You know what? Christopher might be right. I don't know exactly what my height is, but it's probably around that.
No, I'm a chaos dwarf.
At best.
No, I'm a chaos dwarf.
I would imagine.
I
don't think I'm 4 foot at all. So it's somewhere that or maybe even smaller.
Like I said, I've always been a chaos dwarf. Not been a regular dwarf, a chaos dwarf.
But yeah, no, I'm probably 3'2" as far as that's concerned.
So
James ate a dwarf that was 5'8".
You know what? That's believable. Actually,
oh, man.
Now I was thinking about it. Am I sounding more like Jane than you are?
No, because Jane's more refined. She may be a lunatic and a psychopath, but she also knows when driving a truck off a cliff is not a good idea.
If you're gonna go insane...
Unless she knows she's going to survive it, then maybe.
If you're gonna, like I said, if you're gonna go insane, go all the way. Don't say, no, I'm partly insane, because that's...
James the cannibal. Dan King said, James the cannibal.
I like to eat raw meat.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. Bad. I forgot to add 8 inches. No, you're good. I don't think I'm actually 4 foot anyways. Like, I'm pretty sure it's 3 foot something. At best.
So here's the question then. If you are the height of a dwarf, why are you not into dwarves than I am, and why am I not into
dwarves? I like dwarves. They don't embody the true technology and scientific or brutality that I appreciate.
They judge me, because you know why? They have guns and lots of them, and I like them.
Yeah, but everything has guns. Humans have guns. It's not, doesn't make them unique.
Yeah, it does. It does to make them different because they're more smarter than humans.
This is why I prefer, like, the rats or the orcs and all that. They will make with what they have the most brutal thing in existence. Xenomorphs are the same way, which is why I love xenomorphs. Because they will make what they have work the most brutal fashion in the universe.
Don't let them spit on me. It's scary.
So Tom Cruise then Farseer, he's like 2 feet 3 inches. Now great, I'm not gonna hear the end of it. Got a game with Warlock and Darius and they will interrogate me. Oh man. Nah, I just feel like, so what? Dwarves are cool. No, I'm just kidding.
Right. So like I said, xenomorphs are a good fire pit.
James, you forget chivalry is on the way, don't you?
I will challenge you.
Yeah, wait till that game gets there. I'm gonna stab you so many times.
Bring it. I'll be sat with my... I'll be sat around the
nothing and you can take people's body parts off in this game. I'm gonna do like the guy in the Holy Grail, what's it called? Monty Python's Holy Grail thing. I'm gonna take off all of your legs and leave you with nothing, and you have to kick me.
Yeah, that'll be fun. I'll tell you what. I'll be around the Xeno campfire, just having a beer while I wait for you.
Mordhau got dwarves. What, really? Help me with torchlight. Well, we can't do anything with torchlight right now, Christopher. You are caught up with us. If you want to join in on the next stream, which will be next week.
Hold on. Hold on. You spelled baguette, that baguette on it, I think. It's B-U-G...
You better use the baguette. No, I'm going to use the baguette. Not on James. It's not brutal enough.
Not on
but I am going to use the baguette to try to kill people.
The Black Knight.
The Black Knight, tis but a scratch. That's funny. That's what James is going to be like. That's going to be James. Tis but a scratch, no arms, trying to kick his enemy.
I would do that, and I would probably succeed.
Oh man, but we will be doing more Torchlight next week because that's where we're leaving off. We don't do grinding
not
work.
next week. Yes, next week.
Yeah, next week. Not this week. Next week.
Yeah, you're right. It
was, but off stream. No, we can't do that because we'll get ahead of where we're at. Because Torchlight's one of them games, kind of like Diablo. The story is linked to the dungeon diving and where you're exploring. So if we go ahead, people will miss out. But if you want to join in, definitely. Well, that's the thing. We can't grind that game because the game has a set level system that it stays pretty good with. And me and James have been staying ahead of it, even on stream. So we don't really have anything to grind though. But yeah.
Farsi said I've seen that Lord Howe. And Charles' question, does Chivalry 2 have claymores?
Question Arnold, does Chivalry 2 have claymores? Yes, from what I've seen. You mean broadswords, the big swords? I think so.
Oh, I was hoping for one to mine claymores.
No, James, it's a Knight's era.
She meant the sword. Let me have a little bit of dwarf in it.
I'll take a day off week. That's fine, Christopher. It's up to you. Like I said, you can join in, definitely. We more the merrier. Me and James need more people for games like that because we don't have that. It's only us most of the time, and Tam King when he's able to get it. Yeah, and that is awesome, Tam King. Congratulations. He beat Enter the Gungeon. It was glorious. Now you have to beat the game, exit the Gungeon. Legit, there's a game called that on the store. There's an Enter the Gungeon and Exit the Gungeon. Now you need to exit.
Claymores are over-confiscated for something small, like you would know about.
No, Mage is fine. James is the tank. I'm basically the Ranger, so the physical range unit. Because I'm a robot with a minigun.
And I summon a train.
And James is a tank with a train following him to help.
And an animal calling, and an animal herder.
Yeah, and he's got like an animal who creates horde-based attacks.
Horde-based, yes. Also, my train might get a horde.
Yeah, you're definitely going to be a horde tank. So you're going to be a tanky horde build. I only beat it once with the hunter. Still need to do more. That's fine. Beating it once is still an accomplishment. No, that's still pretty good. Slow, chill, and fire are my AoE. Oh, nice. That's cool. That works. That'll actually be perfect for our playstyle.
Great swords still follow the rules.
Is there horse combat in Chivalry 2? Not that I've seen. Not so far.
Can I run you over
There's
with the horse?
siege combat, but there's not horse combat that I've seen.
Can I run you over with the horse is my question.
Sometimes fear procs. Nice. Well, you could if you can in Mordhau. You can run people over that don't have heavy armor with your horse. And trample them. But I don't think there's horses in Chivalry 2, sadly. But to be honest, this is only their second game as far as this type of game is concerned. And the amount of improvements they've already made is enough for me right now. I wouldn't mind horses, but I'm still happy with what they did. I'm super excited. I want jousting / archery tournaments and stuff. There is archery! You can be an archer. There is range classes, but there is no cavalry. Not yet, unless that gets added or something. But at the moment, no cavalry. But there is archery. Archery, melee, and everything else is in it. Just no cavalry. Does it have the frying pan of doom? I mean, I haven't seen a frying pan yet, but I wouldn't put it past it with all the weird things you can kill people with, like bread, fish, sticks.
My childhood dream will come true.
You can throw rocks at people.
No, I do that just to annoy us. Like, hey, I'm over here.
Well, if it's one of the big rocks, those legit kill people. I saw, shout out to his channel, Dragas got a couple kills throwing rocks at people. That was hilarious. Hopefully he did. Hopefully it does well so they have a reason to expand. I agree, Jam Gang. I agree. That game's gonna be amazing. I hope it does well as well, also, so it can continue on. Chivalry 1 lasted forever. The community kept it alive for so long and showed that it was popular, and that's why another one I think got made. So I'm hoping the same community supports this one as well. I hope so too. I hope that, because they kept that first one moving. That thing still had people playing it when I downloaded it a week ago, just to see if it still had people playing, because the new one was coming out. That thing is still kicking. We need female characters because we need old nannies with frying pans. Oh, so there are no female characters. What I thought. So sadly, Jane won't be stabbing you, so Malix will have to do it.
Of course, Jane's is not available at the moment of time.
Yeah, Jane's somewhere else. Jane's not available. She is somewhere else at this time. Be glad. No, then it says at the end, be very happy about this.
So then she could say she hired Malix to stab Thor for her.
It's like, however, Malix has been dispatched. Oh.
And I'm like, very good. A worthy opponent.
Yep, but it's kind of a problem for me, Epic Game Store. Right, we need, if they do, well, we can see them adding horses, etc. Yeah, female characters should be a must. Yeah. Yep, but it's kind of a problem for me, Epic Game Store. Is it one of those right now? It's only on the Epic Game Store? I hate that. I wish Fortnite didn't exist and Epic Game Store didn't exist. Steam was good enough. I need my blonde psycho knight. I agree. I want my redheaded psycho assassin? I don't know what she would be. I don't think she'd be a straight knight.
Yeah, I think
there is a two-handed axe and axes, so she might wield axes.
I think she'd be an assassin, or some kind of assassin.
Something fast, yeah.
Yeah.
But because I did see axes. The lack of female characters is just lazy, to be honest. It is. At this point in reality, no offense to game developers, using the excuse that you're trying to be lore accurate, it's a cop-out at this point. You're not being lore accurate, you just didn't want to pay for the extra models. Because at this point, there's not many people in society that care that there's female knights, when there weren't that many in reality and back in the day. Because of, sexism and all that. That's still a thing, but not as bad as it was back then. So, but it's a video game in the modern times, so I feel like that game should not have that. It should not be doing that just because, we're trying to be lore friendly. No one cares. I don't want to be lore friendly. I want to create Jane as a deadly assassin in the Knights era, who went around chopping people up with axes.
Yeah. Knight in name, but murder by action. That's exactly Jane.
Most think lack of female characters is a sexism thing. It's a lazy thing, I agree. It's a lazy thing at the end of the day. But it's also breeding the fact that people call them sexist because they're being lazy. Even if they're not sexist. Because I'm not saying they are, and they're probably not. It's just that laziness, you can't be blamed for being called that when your laziness is what's causing it. Sure, you may not be sexist, but you kind of ran yourself into that. So it's still your own fault.
Yeah, it's like you weren't expecting this at all.
And it's like, you didn't expect people to say that? Come on now. Even if it wasn't that, you should have anticipated that could be a thing. Not be lazy about it and just do it. So, I keep telling you, Mordhau also add Middle Eastern armor and Cuman armor. Oh, I know they have, but it's hard for me to play Mordhau.
It also said Mordhau is adding females.
Yeah, I know they are. They're already getting on board with that, which I'm glad about. Which takes resources and cash. They need the remodel armor and stuff for female characters. It's not that hard. That's not that expensive. You can put that in your initial budget. I could do that for free if I had the model right now. I shouldn't say that because then someone might actually petition me to do that at some point, but I could. I'm not saying I would for free because I'd like to, you know, make money off of my work.
Money. It's like
I'd like to make money off my work, but I'm saying as an example, if I wanted to with my newbie skills, I could do that. So that's bull.
I could draw a sick figure.
I could do that on this computer, who is not top ends.
I could draw a sick figure. Sell it for free.
And it's like, so I never give in to that bull when I hear companies, this is going to take more resources or this. It takes no more time to slightly expand an armor's angles and shape than it did took you to make the model and shape it and sculpt it in the first place. It took longer to make the actual male body and sculpt it with your sculpting tools and 3D modeling than it does to shape an armor.
Yeah. Male armor can work for the field, while the plate armor can fit. Yeah, it can.
Yeah, some male armor, I will say, you could just cheese it and be cheap and say the chest armor's far enough out to compensate for a female.
Yeah, Jonah
which is fine. I'm okay with that.
Knight armor.
But yeah. Yeah, Jonah Arc was wearing standard knight armor, yeah. But not with low, greedy, these pups. Oh, I know, Tam Gang. That's all it ever is. It's always that money, money, money. When literally someone like me, or a modder like what modders have done for Snowrunner, or GTA to fix it, in certain ways. There are people who just live like me and you, who can do better than most of these, no offense, these companies can. And we're not being paid.
Damn it.
And so, or at least not all of us. Some modders get paid now. They get like sponsorships and stuff, luckily. But it wasn't like that originally.
Hold on.
It's crazy. But yeah, alright guys. We're gonna wrap it up here for tonight's stream of Snowrunner. I hope y'all have enjoyed this episode. It's been a cool log haul. You see what I did there? And I hope y'all enjoyed it. It's definitely been a fun one. Yeah, I final thoughts about, don't do it, James. Don't ruin this JPEG. We're almost done. Be patient. I see what you're doing. Plus that area is not really a problem with the thick Gamberson. Don't do it.
I'm just getting prepared.
But yeah, with that, the final note I'll say with the chivalry thing, I hope that game succeeds. I wish it the best. It looks like a fun game. I will be supporting it on the channel when it comes out and buying it and trying and playing it and showing it some love on the channel, getting the word out there about it because it deserves it. It looks like a fun game. Hopefully everything stays intact all the way up till release date and everything else going on. Yeah, with release date and everything else going on. And I also wish y'all a good night to everyone. Plus, I already read that. Hopefully they add Crusader armor. That'd be cool. But I wish y'all all the best and a good night to you all. It was awesome talking to you, Tim King, Farseer, and everyone in chat, chilling and talking about stuff again. And that miniature vlog we did earlier. Yeah. But fun stream or not. Have a good one, y'all. Thank you, Tim King. You too, bro. I hope you've enjoyed. While James pulls his truck away, I hope you've enjoyed. What is happening? I hope you've enjoyed.
Get okay.
I hope you've enjoyed this stream, and I wish you all the best. Teutonic Knights in a bloody Northern Crusade. Yes, it's Farseer. Yes. But until next time, peace and loves. I love you all, and I will see you all tomorrow. we're gonna do another episode of Outer Worlds to let everyone know, but we're gonna be talking about some stuff in Outer Worlds tomorrow as well. To discuss if we want to beat the whole game, or if we just want to do what we can and have fun with it, and then just replace it with something else. Nope. But Farsi said bye, bye, Farsi, bye, everyone. See you next time. Bye.
Yeah, bye. Shout out to everyone who joined. I will catch you tomorrow. Bye.